Good morning. Sorry, I have a window open that I'm like, what even is this? Okay. But what's this? Oh, my Stream Deck thing. What is it called? Stream Deck, yeah. Hi. Happy Friday. Good morning. Hi, Fifi. Hi, Ping. Okay, the music is so loud in my ears. Ma'am, I need you to tone it down a little bit. Good morning, Ping. Good morning, Anna and Letty and Grumpus and Dino. Hi. Y'all, it's fucking cold. This is the coldest day it's been. It was 21 degrees when we woke up. Brr, my fingies are so cold. Yes, a Josh Groban morning to you all. Yes. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Today's my last day with sweet Leo. He's beside himself this morning because Knox and Pi are at the groomer. So, it's the freaking, okay. Whoa. The desktop audio, so freaking loud. That is way better. No wonder I was dying. Today's the last day with Leo. He's living his only dog life here today. He's been hanging out with Kyle all morning. I literally just had to call him into my office. I'm like, come sit in here. It's so nice in here. Yes, this is Leo, the stinkiest boy on the planet. Oh, let me turn my candles on. The stinkiest boy on the face of the planet. He's such a good boy. He was so excited. So we had to leave him here by himself for 15 minutes while we took the dogs to the vet to get to the groomer. And when we got back, he was so excited. He was jumping around like a little jumping bean. He was all over the place. It was so cute. He's such a good boy. Okay, let me light this candle. Try not to get... fucking hell. Can I do it? No. Immediately get soot all over myself. I need Ping's fancy lighter, damn it. I can't reach. There we go. Cool. So now let me wipe all the soot off of my hand. How is everyone? Did anybody do anything nice for themselves over the last couple of days? I got a massage yesterday. That's the nice thing I did for myself. I really love my massage therapist. I try to see her every time, but she's always so booked that sometimes I can't. But she's amazing. So it has been wiped off. Hey, I got a last minute commission on, actually last night. I think it was last night. No, it was Tuesday. Or I mean Wednesday when I got off a stream. So my friend that's a realtor, she's like, hey, I have a house closing next week. Do you think you can do it? And I'm like, let's see. Let's find out together. So, that's what we're going to be working on today. I have a reference picture on the next scene, and hopefully we can get a good chunk done. It's a pretty simple house, not a lot of vegetation out front or no bricks and stuff on the house, so it should be pretty simple. Hi Loki, good morning. I gotta upload the middle finger Korok into the truffle extension, or into 7TV or whatever it's called. 7TV. Then we can really actually use it and it would show up on the extension. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to look at the truffle extension. Let me write a note to myself. Look at truffle chat on OBS. Okay. Read between the lines. Hi, Marcia.
Drugs.
Yes, go ahead. Check all your levels. Use all your commands. Leo left and he went back to Kyle's office and he opened the door. Now I can hear Kyle. I keep getting something 96. Do you not? Oh, because you want 69. Wow, that's a lot of butts. That's a lot of butts, Anna. I don't know how many butts there are, but seems like you have them all. And all those numbers, 4484. What a great number that is. All these butts, and I still got no ass. Leo loves Kyle more than me. Okay, let's go to the art screen. Okay, so I did kind of make this the art window, or like the camera, a little bit bigger on the screen, and I put the reference photo up there. So this is the house. Pretty simple. I think I should be able to like knock it out really quick, but only one way to find out. Yesterday I tried recording a tutorial, a gouache tutorial. Here, I can just show you the result of what I painted. Standard Florida house. It really is. So I painted the tree again. It looks pretty similar, honestly. I think I like the first one better, which is annoying. It's very annoying. I think I like this one better. But alas, Marzi, now that you're here, all the cool people are here. So yes, I recorded a little gouache tutorial while painting this yesterday. And I am almost done editing it. It's gonna be like 16 minutes long. And then I'm gonna upload it. And that's gonna be my very first like tutorial that I upload. So I'm a little nervous. You bought a tube of gouache and have no idea what to do? Well, okay, so I will tell you. I wish I would have said like at the end of the video, like these gouache paints that I use in the video are A, kind of old, and B, cheap. So I just bought like a really like intro to gouache like set, basically, and because of that, they are so dry. Like they are so ridiculously dry, and when I like tried to reconstitute it the first time, I didn't get the right consistency, so it was more like watercolor than I was wanting it. So then I had to go back through and like really like mix up the paint and like get it the right consistency, because you want gouache to layer over the top of each other without seeing like the what it's covering, right? But with watercolor, when you layer colors over the top of each other, they're transparent, you can see through. So you want the gouache to be opaque. But the cool thing about gouache is you can use it like watercolor if you want to, but that's not what I was intending. So I had to go back through and thicken it up, and then it got a little bit better as I went. But some people pan their gouache, and you can if it's like in like a airtight like thing. Anna uses something like this too, right? Has yours dried out yet? I think Anna has the Hemi gouache set. This is like super cheap. It's called Creative Inspirations. It's basically like the Walmart brand, but you should see when I first opened these on stream, they were so creamy and like you could just dunk your finger right in. Now you can see they're so dried out, they're like cracked all the way down. But they do reconstitute. Like I just put my finger in there and it like So it's not like it's the most impossible thing in the world to reconstitute, but, and this is like an airtight thing with like foam to keep it moist, but it still doesn't. I would try to, if I don't have, actually I do. I have, you know what? I think it's personal preference. I think it's personal preference because I do have a tube of white gouache and I will squirt it in the palette, like in the ceramic palette, and I'll like use it. And then if I don't use it all, like the next time I come back to it, I'll just reconstitute it here in the palette. So like you could do that if you want to as well, but I think it's easier to keep the gouache in the tube. But I only have white. That's my only color of gouache that I own in the tube. So yeah. Well, you got to, because there is no white watercolor, right? So you have to use, although this Windsor and Newton paint set that I use, it came with a white. There was a white. It was here at one point, but I have used every little drop of it. So I don't know what it was though. Is it actually white, or was it gouache just like thinned out, you know? I have no idea. But these are so stuck in there. It's wild. I never like clean out my palette. That's fine. Thief didn't even do his sound this morning. My hair looks wild. I was rushing with the Denman brush this morning, and you can tell the curls are, they have a life of their own, okay? They're doing their own thing.
Hello, how was you guys' day? My day was shit. Anyway, goodbye.
Marzi, I love the tuber that you've been using this week. I don't know if I'm just like late to the game and you use that like every time I see you, you're a possum. So, but your tuber is so cute that you've been, Senya made it. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. It's really, really cute. Did you just get it, or am I behind on the times? First week I've used it. Okay, sweet. I was gonna message you like, I don't know if it was like Monday morning or Tuesday, but I was like, what if she's had this for forever? And I'm just like a fake fan that's like, cool tuber, Marzi. That's cute. That's cute. Okay, so I'm not behind. Just happened. Cool. It was your character here I commissioned from her, then she turned it into a tuber. I love that. I saw you pop into Belle's stream, was it Tuesday? I can't remember what day it was, but you're like, are you a possum? I made that little rat tuber for her. Her little pizza rat, her New York pizza rat tuber. Yeah, that's actually like one of the, I think, is that the first like tuber that I made? I think it is, because I remember when I made it for her, it ended up being like transparent and you could see like behind, and Dino Pete had to like tell me, he fixed it for me, but he told me what to do so I could do. So from now I understand what I did wrong. Friends helping each other. I love it. Art friends. Little vermin pals. Really, really. And for Belle, she never asks, but I have started updating her tuber with holiday accessories. So for Christmas, instead of the pizza, she was holding a candy cane, and she had a Santa hat and like a light up necklace of like Christmas lights. And there's more to come. Her next holiday accessories have already been sent to her, so she just has to accessorize. But then I made the tubers for frickin', then I was like, oh, I can make tubers now? Watch this. And then I was like, let me make tubers for everything. So, like, every game we've played, I've made Phoenix a tuber. I've made Ping a bunch of tubers. Yeah, making tubers is so fun. Oh my god, I'm reading Flam's Canadian Goose hate in the general of the Discord. Very funny. Very funny. Okay, so let's start. I'm gonna mix up a gray. She's like, you've got to kick at the bulk of them rather than the neck. Otherwise, they can dodge and bite you with their parasitic mouth. Oh my god. I have a friend from high school that had a goose named Larry. And he was so mean. You had to fucking sprint inside her house. Like, my parents would drop me off and I would have to fucking run inside of her house because Larry would freaking like chase you. We couldn't like, yeah, that goose was wild. Many of us have been bit by Larry. You're cleaning up. I saw your desk. I saw that brown Tootsie Roll. My glasses? What, these? I'm wearing my rainbow glasses today. We'll see how many people notice. I gotta like wear them more, otherwise they won't stretch out. My other ones are so light though. It's like wearing nothing. These are just like a little bit heavier, but they just feel like heavy. But if I wear them more, I'll get used to them, I think. Put this over here. You love them? Thank you for encouraging me to pick them or to buy them. So it's like, are these ugly? I'm gonna do my best to be present for the Twilight watch parties today, but I do have to take Leo home, and then Kyle and I are grabbing dinner. So depending on what time all that goes down, I may join on mute or something. Ooh, B-dubs, let's go. Don't get bone in. Make sure you specify, Dino, lest you have a disappointing dinner like me. I don't mind bone-in, but I prefer boneless. Yeah. I mean, I ate them. I ate like 5 of them before I was like, I'm over this. I gave up. I was like, reach. I want to give Belle a review of my pimple patch that I used yesterday. I need Belle to get here. Something, something, bone-in, something, something. Yeah, yeah. You got it. You got the majority. You got the gist. So I know that like this is really just for Dino and hardly for Dino but I just want to talk about the fact that Jack's mannequin, Andrew McMahon, he keeps teasing something Jack's mannequin related. I posted it on my story the other day, but like keeps posting little teasers of things. So I wonder what the F is about to go down. Are they gonna do reunion tour? Are they gonna do like an anniversary CD? Like, or album, I guess I should say, CD. I don't know, but I'm excited. I wish we could listen. Maybe if I message him, be like, hey, can I listen to your music on my YouTube channel? Would you care that much? Really? Loki, did all the snow melt for you? Okay, let's see. I guess I should record with my phone a little bit. Everything is content. Don't show Ping my phone holder. Still snow and ice on the ground there? Dang. Did y'all get your one ice truck for the whole state out? I mean, salt truck, ice truck. My ex's sister used to live in Raleigh, and anytime it would snow there, like, it would shut the whole, like, state down. They're like, they wouldn't know what to do. Let's see what the temperature is here. It says it's 42 degrees here, which for Florida, pretty damn cold. Pretty cold. Okay. A toque for good luck. That's totally a thing. This state can't handle anything below 32 degrees, yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just getting my phone holder set up here. Then we're gonna start. Yeah, like Loki said, this is a very standard Florida house. Like stucco walls. Stucco walls and gray. Dark blue door. Which isn't a bad thing. My house is a very standard Florida house as well. My house looks very similar to this house, honestly. But mine's a little, like, taller. This house seems, like, squattier. And my house has some, like, stone on the front. And mine's blue. But, so I guess it looks different. But it looks really close to this, okay? Okay, let's start with something simple. It looks similar to the house my parents bought before their current house. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this house. Get some, if they had some like bright plants in the front, this house would be, yeah. This house has curb appeal. Just have to, you know, like any brand new house, they just throw in like the most standard of bushes and like one tiny tree and they're like, there you go. My house has like 55 anise bushes all around it, which is my least favorite, like, flavoring. So I'm like, why did my house get surrounded in these bushes that smell like licorice? Like, what the heck? Okay. I'm hoping that my next house will look nothing like this one. Because I want a house that, like, was designed by, like, with one person in mind. Not, like, designed for a community, you know? Hi, Grumpus. You love anise? No, see, and when we make pizzelles, we do it without, I do mine without anise. I do everybody else's. They get batches with anise, and then we do some without for me. I got a pizzelle maker last year for Christmas from my aunt and uncle, so that's what we had. We did chocolate ones. Oops, I forgot to record. Classic. But same with Italian wedding cookies. My parents always make them with a whole batch, and then like a little bit of the batch has no anise in it. They're just like vanilla. My dad's always like, "You're not actually Italian." Can't do it. Hey, Thief. MKO hates anise. It's true. Anise this. I'll show you an anise. So this part down here is gray. This music is just slightly on the edge of being ouchy to my ears. Marzi says, reminder to hit the thumbs up to like this video. Thank you so much, Marzi. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Clutches pearls in your butt? I hate that my Stream Deck has decided that it's just not going to work for Spotify ever again. It's like, you know, we did that for a while. We're over it.
Nothing to lose, I might just slip up and tighten the noose. I'm a sick bastard, living in the mansion. Outside you probably think my life's fantastic. So drastic, reality hits. I'm on my dead brother's back porch smoking a cig, and then I'm trying to find the words, trying to fight the urge not to join them in the dirt. Look, I'm trying not to hurt, but not even the church could relieve the sense of pain, cause I'm cursed.
Okay, things are already happening. It already looks like a house. Excellent. Excellent. Things are going well. Does anybody have any fun plans this weekend? What are you all up to? No, there's a couple movie nights going on tonight in several Discords. In X-Town's Discord, we are watching, what's it called? New Moon? It's the third Twilight movie, I think. I think it's the third one. It's Twilight. Oh, Eclipse. Is New Moon the one we just watched, or is that the last one? No, it's Eclipse Part 2. That's the last one. Right. I'm so bad at the Twilight lore. Oh, we watched New Moon. New Moon was the second one. So it's Twilight, New Moon, Eclipse Part 2. Eclipse Part 2. I'm going to be locked in for that.
Not everywhere has bird spell.
I think everywhere does have birds.
Yeah, it's true. I am going to be absolutely locked in for Eclipse Part 2. That's where it gets good. That's where it gets like literally laugh out loud funny, in my opinion. Movie-wise. I don't know about the book, but I only read the first book, decided I hated it. And then I was like, my ex at the time, like, he loved vampires. So he's like, he really wanted me to watch the Twilight. He wanted me to watch the Twilight. And so I was like, okay, I'll watch it, but let me read the books first, because I'm like that kind of person. I just want to know what happened in the book first, and then I'll watch the movie. My intention was to read all the books, but I got to the end of the first one, and I'm like, can't do it. Like, nope, that is not gonna happen. The gross baby. Okay, and the laugh. I don't know what, like, the head vampire, anyone? You know, the head vampire guy. And there's, like, a laugh that happens. It's like, ingrained into my brain. So much so that when we saw it, we laughed, like, I mean, like, to the point where your stomach hurts. You laugh so hard. And then, if you go on YouTube, there is like a 10-hour... Well, if you go on YouTube, who would do that? There's like a 10-hour video of just that laugh. You could probably type in Twilight laugh, and it comes up. So, like, my roommates at the time, I have 5 fucking roommates in a 3-bedroom apartment. And we would, like, take our laptops and, like, in the morning, like, put that video on and, like, slide it all the way up to each other's doors. And then, like, that's what you would wake up to. This fucking, like... I don't know what possessed this man to make this noise. Michael Sheen, explain yourself. It's great. It's great. It's great. That's entertainment. Okay. So I recorded this tutorial yesterday, and when I was like watching it back, clipping out, like time-lapsing certain parts, yada yada, I realized that I say okay so much. That is definitely my vocal filler. Some people say which I say that a lot too. But okay is my vocal filler. It is hard to watch. Right before I start anything, I'm like, okay, so. Yeah, that's really it. The okay, so. And it's funny because I don't notice anybody else's vocal fillers. Like any of my streamer friends, if you have vocal fillers, I don't really notice that. But myself, now that I've heard it, can't unhear. Literally, you could ask Weasel to set that up for you, Phoenix. He has the power. There is one for exclamation point wet, I think, actually, now that I'm thinking of it. That's another one that I say too much. But that one has meaning. That one is like, yeah, like, I have to say that sometimes. I just hate saying it, but. And look, I'm using this little Swedish Swedish dishcloth. It's like a paper towel. It's a reusable paper towel. And I'm using it to dry my paintbrush. And it's cute because A, cute pattern. B, reusable. I can just rinse it, you know, and oh my gosh, I am recording on my phone. Cannot multitask. But yes, I'm using it as a little like Swedish cloth. Oh, a Swedish cloth. Yes, a Swedish cloth. Yes, Grumpus, you're so wise. Should we... Oh, wait, that's why... Oh my gosh, I have not been reading chat at all. That's why vampirism is a curse. It makes your laugh very silly. Lesser known vamp lore. All silly laughs with those guys. Interesting, interesting. I'll have to go see Nosferatu and confirm. Hi, Slosh. We didn't spin the brush rest wheel, shall we? Shall we? Where is it? Where is it? Let's do it. Yappa-dappa-doo. What are we gonna get? Bing bong. We never get sherbet. What are the ones we never get? We never get croissant. Noodles. Bread. We haven't gotten bread or Grumpus Jr. Wally Whalesmith's name doesn't even fit on the friggin' thing. It's so long. Okay, Bing Bong it is. What? Bing Bong. Wait, is this Bing Bong? Or is this his brother? Nope, it's his brother. Here he is. Bing Bong is very cute. Bing Bong's so cute. Sassy, are you here? Sassy DMing me? Not Sassy DMing me. I'm posting my self-promo link. Dabadoo. Okay, back to painting. We've got to finish this house and get it mailed in the realtor's hands by January 30th. By January 30th. I didn't know you were streaming when I messaged. My bad. A likely story. You were probably like, I wonder if does streamer actually respond? Does Sassy respond? I mean, does streamer respond to message? You wanted advice on curly hair man? Who's curly hair man? Is that like a new superhero or something? You're curly hair man? I'm here listening. Ask me your questions. My hair looks wild today, so I don't know if you want my advice. My hair looks like I slept on it. I swear to God, I showered and I tried. It just did what it wanted, okay? I was rushing this morning, so I didn't spend as much time sculpting. The products I use, so lately I use different stuff all the freaking time. Like I just am constantly trying new stuff. So lately I've been using a curl lotion. Okay, curl lotion first. And then a hard gel. So do you understand what I mean by those two? Like a hard gel is probably like a clear, it could be really, really cheap. It doesn't even matter. Like it's just the kind of gel that like makes your hair kind of crunchy. But it won't be crunchy in the end, but you need it to be crunchy for a bit. But so I use a lotion first. Okay. This is what I do. When my hair is sopping wet, like I get out of the shower and I towel dry everything except for my hair. I just leave that bitch like dripping wet. I take the lotion, the hair lotion, not face lotion, not body lotion. It's hair lotion for multicultural curls is what this one is. But hair lotion first, and you put it all over. You can do like this motion. I'll comb it with like a wide tooth comb first to kind of get the hair like flat. But yeah, you can do this to the hair. So you take it like this. And you want to get it all over. Never touch the towel to it. Yeah. Isn't hair lotion just conditioner? So you can, if you look up like the curly girl method, they will tell you sometimes to like not fully wash out all your conditioner. So like I'm not super jazzed about that idea though, because if you don't wash out enough, like your hair is going to be like, I don't know, it can have adverse effects. But yeah, basically like a good conditioner and don't wash it out all the way, that can be your step one. I only know this because Belle told me. Yes, Belle and she's been curly girl in it. I know. So yeah, so the hair lotion all over, roots to tip, because this is where I get like the frizziest is up here. So you want to put product up here. And then I use the Denman brush that I showed you guys last time by just like spiraling it, like twisting it around the brush. You've been a curly girl all your life? Yeah, but you just haven't been following the method. You've been a curly girl, but you haven't applied the method, okay? So Denman brush all over. Get your curls in the pattern that you want. Then the second to last step is taking the hard casting gel. You can use LA Looks. Do you guys remember that? Americans, I doubt that Sassy has it. But like LA Looks, use it. Doesn't matter. It's that crusty, like, that gel. It would be like blue, and it would come in this like wavy container, and men would like slick their hair back with it. Girls too. I used to put my hair up for volleyball and freaking slick that shit down with gel. It would be like impossible to take out. You take out the freaking like ponytail holder and all the hair would just like stay there. It was wild. But yeah, you can use that. And if you want, if your hair is kind of like, it's not dripping wet anymore, you can take the gel in your hand, like a quarter size, and then put a little bit of water with it as well, like from the sink, and then rub it together. So it's like a little bit, it's not as like thick, okay? So it's a little bit more liquidy, And then you're going to scrunch like this. Not like this. Not like this. Like this. You see the difference? Not like this. Like this. Okay. Don't ask me why. Well, you can't ask me why. Because when you go like this, you're going to like break up the curls and stuff. And it's going to get frizzy. But if you go like this, just keeping everything together where it is, yada yada. So you do that all over your head. And then you're going to dry it with a diffuser. Or if you want to have the patience to like just air dry, then go for it. Good for you. But I blow dry with a diffuser, which is like this round attachment that goes on the end of the blow dryer. And it's got all these like little like prongs that stick up off of it. And you scoop your hair up like that and you just hold it there. Blow dry, blow dry, blow dry. And then you move to the next spot. So when it's all fully blow dried, you're going to do what they call scrunch out the crunch. So you're just going to, again, oops, you're going to be scrunching it. And it's going to get fluffier and fluffier and fluffier until your curls are like bouncing soft, not crunchy anymore. I was walking the dogs this morning and I could see my hair in the shadows and it was like, I had just done it. So it was like very like large and in charge, but yeah, that's it. I lied. And then at the end, I spray a little bit of finishing spray to like tame the flyaways, you know? Moco de gorilla now. Gorilla boogers. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. So if I were to do this all the time and like never straighten my hair again, my hair would probably be very curly. Like, it would start to train itself to just do this. But I like to straighten my hair. So I'll never be a true curly girl. Okay, roof time. Hi TC, I love you too. How was the end of stream? I missed it because I had to take, by the time I got back from taking the dogs to the groomer, you had ended. That Archie clip, Archie and Koi, I freaking died laughing. Oh my God. I got 4.5 hours left of work today. Can someone just do my work and let me nap with my cat? Sure, no problem. I'll do that for you, Loki. I'll take one for the team. so freaking funny. You're gonna have to stimulate me. Just a little sneaky stimulation. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my gosh, I just had a really... I have a fun idea. I need to replay... Thank goodness you're here. I need to replay it on YouTube. Maybe that will be our Valentine's Day, our Valentine's week game, because that game is very silly. It has a lot of like raunchy humor in it, and like lots of like sex humor basically. That would be a fun one to replay it. Last year for... This house reminds you of your childhood home? Yes, as Loki said before, this is a very standard Florida house. This is as like Florida house as you can get, honestly. I bet that this house is in either Claremont or Winter Park. Somewhere in Orlando, for sure. Painting houses is pretty fun. I always am like satisfied when I look back. I'm like, wow, I painted that. That's a house, all right. It's funny because like a house is like probably one of those like, you know, it's like a classic little kid's first like drawing, like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 5 lines total. Okay, roof installed. Let's go. I could show you what my house looks like, because that was like the first thing, one of the first houses that I've painted. Do you want to see? Let me go grab it. It's hanging on the wall. I say, do you want to see without giving you a chance to reply? No, we're good. Okay, so this is my house. So, again, very similar to... Don't mind the camera that you see. But basically the same as this house. Very, very, very similar. Thank you, thank you. Ours has a little bit more pizzazz because of the stone and stuff. And I do love, we thought our house was gonna be that gray color. And then when we showed up and it was blue, we were like, huh, pretty sure that's not what we ordered. But then it actually was, so. But it's pretty. I like the blue. It stands out. There's no other house in our neighborhood that looks exactly like ours. There's a lot of like identical houses in the neighborhood, but none that look just like ours. So that's cute. Cute, cute, cute. Yeah, the house that I live in now. Yep. You had to go check your house. It's very similar, just that there's more space between the garage and the front door. Yeah, like if it was over a little bit. Probably be an eensy bit bigger then. My hair is nice today. Oh my God. You're so nice. Thank you. I was just talking about how my hair looks wild today, but thank you, thank you. Happy day after your birthday. Good streaming this morning. I hope I can stimulate you throughout the stream. It would be my honor. It would be my honor. No, allow me. No, I insist. The way you were talking about your hair jumping up and down during your walk reminded me of how Sam's ears and his shadow. Yes, that's exactly what it was like. It was like a fluffy dog. My hair was like out of control this morning. And I was like running because the dogs are like constantly like running different ways and like pulling me. I'm still wondering where the random metal pipe sound came from at the end. We're getting banned too with this one, boys. No. I think it would take a lot on YouTube. Like the stream, y'all. Oh no, I'm talking me and Koi. Oh, okay, well, if you guys get banned, then you come right over here, okay? You come right over here into the open and waiting arms of MKO on YouTube. Yeah, if you guys like the video, feel free to give it a thumbs up. Tell the algorithm how interesting this is. And how you're learning from this whole experience. Does anybody have HBO? I have been watching this new documentary. It comes out weekly, which is a little annoying, but it is about a YouTube creator. I don't know this person, but they were like a family vlogger. Their name is Micah something. Already liked, thank you. I've already timed out Archie once on my stream, so he has a record. Wow, criminal. Criminal. But yeah, this documentary about these YouTubers is wild. You have HBO. Okay, it's called something like We Have an Update About the Family or something. I think her name is like Micah Stauffer or something like that. And basically she was like a family vlogger vlogging like her pregnancies and trying, you know, getting more views the more children she had. And I don't know what's going to happen, but they adopt a child and something happens to the child that like enrages the internet, and YouTube like is like, nah, we're going to figure out what the fuck is going on. Her community is like, what the fuck? You remember the story? Okay, well, now there's a whole there's 2 episodes out right now. It comes out every Wednesday. But yeah, I don't think it needs to be a million episodes. I feel like it could have been wrapped up in 1 episode. I just want to know what happened. But it is very much like, wow. I can't, like, it's cringy. It's so cringy. The Shea Tar, never heard of that. Is that them? Is that their name? I have never been on YouTube before. Like, literally, I feel like a shut-in or something. I don't know anything about YouTube. There's all these, like, prolific YouTubers who have been around for forever, and I'm like, huh? Who? But this story was pretty wild. I'm like, it is cringy to watch this woman like put her kids' lives on the internet and stuff. Have you ever heard of Apple Cheeks? I think you'd like her content. She's an artist too. I haven't. Is she on YouTube? Is she a tuber? Is she a YouTuber? It was another family vlogger. Their story is pretty wild. I will have to look at that because now I'm like, you know, I'm so interested. I'm like, what the hell? They do have a couple like other family vloggers that are like being interviewed in the documentary. I can't really figure out what their role here is just yet. Like, do they support her? Do they not? Hey, Sam. But yeah, something happened and they adopt this kid from China. He's 2. He has some like disabilities of some sorts, which like is to be expected. Like, and they knew that going in, but then they get pregnant with their own child after that. And I don't know. I don't know what the ending is. Do they give the child away? Like, I don't know. It seems like it though, because he's gone from their page, and anybody that comments asking like where he is, she deletes all the comments, and he was like the star of their page. He was making them so much money from views and shit. It was wild. And then I'm watching it, I'm like, am I cringy? Am I like this? Kyle's like, no, you're fine. Like, am I like this? Is this about me? I love docu-series though. Like any little, like, I love it. You're wonderful. No, you're wonderful. Damn it. Sam, I watched your front porch awards yesterday. Very, very cute. Very cute. You guys, if you're not following Slurble on YouTube, give her a follow. Please. Would it be so much to ask? I follow and love. Yes. Yes. Sam is a wonderful streamer, traditional artist, watercolor artist, gamer. All around good viber. Good viber? What is she of? Okay, never mind. No, I'm not gonna say it. We're doing all the gray. I hope we make some new friends today. Like on Wednesday, guys, we made some new friends in the live. That was so freaking cool. I'm always just like thinking that the people that are here with me are like my 5 besties that are always here with me. But I forget that people are like actually like just scrolling by and clicking, you know? But that was really cool. I want that to happen more often. It's like that's something that you expect on Twitch, but I don't know. YouTube, I just feel like I'm just out here alone. There's no art category, so it's really hard for people to find me. So the fact that somebody came in and was like, "Oh, I love your stream," that was really cool. I just got an email that the title scared me. I thought I had gotten like a strike on YouTube or something, but it was for some game. I don't even know. As they should, because MKO is an art queen. No. I am just a regular guy. I'm just a little guy on the internet. Shadow. Look at that. Basically a house already. Are we gonna finish this like in one sitting? I feel like the answer is yes. We need to let this dry for a little second or two. What color did this? Hey 330, how are you? Good morn to you. Fine number friend. Hello. Hello. Your eyes are doing some weird stuff. What are your eyes doing? Are they doing this? Because that is weird. You need eye drops? This looks a little odd. I need to fix this. Hard to focus and very blurry. Oh no. That was me at the eye doctor the other day. Like, she was trying to give me the, like, you know, the chart test to read my prescription. Even though I just got that, like, done 2 months ago or whatever. But I was at the optometrist, or the ophthalmologist, not the optometrist, the specialty doctor. And I literally could not read the freaking chart. It was bizarre. I was like freaking out. I'm like, I can't read it. Like I was trying to look through the like little like thing where, you know, it closes your one eye and like you're looking through and you're trying to read like whatever line is the smallest or whatever. I couldn't read a single line. I was like, am I going blind? What's wrong with me? She's like, it's okay. Don't worry. I'm like, I am worried. But it ended up being okay. But I don't love that for you, Slosh. I wonder if you need some, like, away from screen time. That's how you're feeling right now? Yeah, it was so weird. I kept, like, blinking over and over, trying to, like, clear my, like... But then I was like, well, am I putting my eye too close to the little, like, thing? Like, is that what's happening? Like, I'm like, am I going blind right now? Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe you need a little bit, like, of, like, screen break. You gotta listen instead of looking. Can you close your eyes? Are you at home or are you at the office? Yeah, that stinks. That's definitely no fun. You're at the office? No. Time to go home for the day. You can't work under these conditions. Do you go to the office because you like to or because you have to? 'Cause I know sometimes you work from home. I'm dying for Belle to wake up so I can tell her about my pimple patch. Well, I'm sure she's awake, but... Some being behind your computer screen. That makes sense. Can you turn... Can you turn your desk around? Probably doesn't happen all year long, but like this time of year, because the sun is shining like directly that way, like it's probably worse right now. I prefer to work from home, but it's the same situation there too. No, I am also waiting for Belle to enter the internet. Yeah, Belle, did you forget that the internet exists this morning or something? I just want to tell you about the success I had with my pimple patch. Ugh. Only Belle specifically because because she said she had put some in her cart on Amazon, and I want to know what the brand was because the brand that I use the Scarface brand. Here, let me just go grab the box. So I always see these obviously at the grocery store or whatever, or the, you know, wherever they sell beauty products. And I've just never bought them. I'm always like, meh, whatever. Like, I'll buy the cheap ones. But this one, it says it helps soothe, protect, and promote skin recovery after picking. Hydrocolloid and vitamin A aloe vera stars. So they had a whole bunch of different ones for like different, like, whatever, different acne situations. But I have this pimple on my lip that has been literally in like another planet. Like, we use Mighty Patch too. So I've got, Kyle's obsessed with Mighty Patch. Obsessed with Mighty Patch. To the point where we bought like Amazon has like 72 pack or something. Like, we love them. But I wanted to try something different because I've had a Mighty Patch on this thing since fucking Saturday. And it has been like its own planetary system. Just like gravity is like being shaped by this pimple on my face. And I, of course, like tried to pop it. And then you put the Mighty Patch on and then it like pulls it all out or whatever. But it just wasn't working and it was just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. So yesterday I was like, fuck this. Like, I need to go find a different kind of patch. So I grabbed this one because I had already picked it and there was some like dry skin happening and that's always really annoying. I put this on yesterday at like 10 a.m. I took it off this morning, and it's like almost gone. Like, it's still there. I can see it, but like yesterday, this thing was like bright red. It was like Mars. Hi, Bat. Die, pimple, die. Yeah, I'm 35. I shouldn't be getting acne anymore. What is this? What is this? It has to get bigger. Ugh. It was big. Let me tell you, it's been large and in charge. Like, I can see it out of like the peripheral vision. Bro. And so then I bought a different type of Mighty Patch pimple that has the microderm needles. It's got like 300 microderm needles because I feel like that would have saved me. If I would have put that bitch on Saturday, it would have pierced it with all these little needles, and then it would have cleared up faster, I think. That's my thought. We're talking pimples, Ping. But yes, if you are a pimple picker and you've popped a pimple and you're like, oh God, like, I'm never gonna fix this, or this is never gonna go away, get this. Recommend. Highly. And they have all different, like I said, they've got different colors. They have like neutral color ones. And they've got different ones for different like situations. They have one for dark spots too. I rarely get pimples either, cute. So then when I get them, I'm like, my world is over. I have to cancel my stream. Hi, Kudos. Hi, my little poopsie. I do have freckles though. Same. Freckles. And then this is where I usually get a pimple. It's never like it's usually not like somewhere on my like nose or like face. It's always like right here around my lips or right here on my chin. It's very annoying. So I was like, okay, like maybe I can wear this on stream and it'll look kind of cute. It did not look kind of cute. It looked kind of like scary. I was like, people are going to think that there's something wrong with me. Is Leo in the room with us right now? Leo. You want to come say hi to Uncle Ping, Leo? Baby boy. Say hi, Uncle Ping. You look at the camera, say hi, Uncle Ping. Last day with Leo. Last day with Leo. Can I have a high five? Can you paw? Shake? Good boy. You know how to shake. You're so smart. Stinky. You're so stinky. Stretch. Oh, he's showing you his butthole. You're welcome. You have been blessed with his butthole. Look at his little tail. Are you happy, boy? I wish you could see it in a circle. Here, let's see if you can come. Can you see his tail now? Happy boy. There it goes in a circle. Happy boy. Yes, you're so happy. Where's Knox and Pie, huh? Where are your buddies? Who are they? Ew, you're rubbing your stank ass ears all over the bed. That's Leo. That's Leo. He's such a good boy. He matches my carpet like perfectly. It's pretty crazy how he's like the exact color and texture of my carpet. He is such a cutie. You're trying to get into your skincare era? Me too. I am the worst. I fucking sleep with my makeup on. I do all the things that like every, I don't know, what do you call a person that does facials? An esthetician or something like that? No. Is that it? But yeah, they would probably make them cringe. I like very seldom even wash my face. But I don't have like greasy skin, so I don't know. A face romancer, ooh la la. Talk to me, sleep romancer. Sleep romancer is something different. I keep stepping/kicking sands at night because he's in a little ball and I can't see him. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby. You wear sunscreen religiously because you love the smell. You're such a weirdo. I'm bad about sunscreen too. I have been better about face sunscreen. I use like CeraVe moisturizer, but frickin' Belle told me you're supposed to do this with your moisturizer. Down your whole finger, and this is the amount that you're supposed to put on your face. The length of your finger. I am like and then I rub it in. But apparently you're not 2 fingers? Oh my god. You would say that. You would. That would never, it would be so like caked up and greasy on my face. There's no way. Was it 1 or 2 fingers, Dino? You were there and we were on the same page. We were like, you're a serial killer for putting that much on your face. But apparently I thought it was 1 too. Total man to think that it was 2 fingers. I'm just kidding. Yeah, same, Q. I do basically the same. But she says that if you don't use that amount, you're not getting 100% of like the SPF. So if it's like 50 SPF and you're only putting like this much on, apparently you're only getting like 1 SPF. Or something. That's what she says. That's what Belle says. I hate sunscreen so much, so when I put it on, I make sure it's enough. I guess so, 2 fingers. 2 fingers is plenty, Slosh. Gotta make this hallway a little darker. There are cameras that show coverage of sunscreen, and it kind of blew my mind when Bill showed me a video. How do we know that's not fake news? I know I should wear way more sunscreen than I do, especially as a Floridian. Sunscreen should be the last line of defense, though. What's the first line of defense? Clothing? You're asking me to wear clothes? A wet cloth? Well, I mean, I do wear some clothes, but I'm at the beach, TC. So you're telling me, fuck your tan, put some goddamn clothes on. That's what I'm hearing. I want to be a parasol girly. First line of defense is hiding from the sun. Okay, okay. What if that's not an option? But the sun is my friend, okay? Trust me on this. Me and the sun have had a few chats. Did we swim for a guy? We did swim for a guy. Bing bong. Bing bong is the winner. It's our boy, Bing bong. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this roof line right. It's a little confusing in the picture and like what you can see. And I know I don't have to make it exactly like the picture, but I'm just like confused as to how the roof is happening here. Like this? And what's this? This is the gut. This is the trim. Do you have the address for this house? You could look it up in Google Maps. I mean, I have like a bunch of pictures of it. Like, I see what it is. I do have, well, actually I don't have the address. I know the street number of the house. But I have a bunch of pictures. I'm just trying to like see what I need to include to make it look right. You know what I mean? Because, okay, I can't draw every single line, right? It's too small. It would look really muddy. You wouldn't be able to tell what's going on. But I just have to like ask my brain, which... Okay, I see. Okay, this is what happened. The roof should have come down more to here. And then this one comes down And then back. Back. Hey Tendo, welcome in. Parasol era, let's go. My vision issue might be caused by my cold too. He's having like trouble focusing. I bet you it's the light. I bet you it's, oh shit. I'm sorry. Are you guys okay? I bet you it's the light. Because the other day, did I tell you guys, like my left eye twitched for like 24 hours straight. It was the most annoying shit. But when I Googled it, it was like the top answers were like fatigue or sunlight. Like put on sunglasses or like take a nap. Those were the suggestions to fix it. I'm like, well, I'm not outside, so I don't think it's that. Try to eat a banana. Yeah, maybe it's a potassium issue. What's good for your eyes too? Aren't carrots? Do you have a... Can I redeem carrot for slosh? Potassium is something that helps. Okay, I bet you that... Slosh, do you have a banana? There's got to be a nanner near ya. I love a good banana. Ooh, should we do a tier list of ripeness of banana? Do you know what I'm trying to say? I don't know exactly how to say that, but I feel like we can make some friends and enemies. An apple? Does an apple have potassium? Today was a one day the market didn't have bananas. Oh my god, it's a banana! It's the banana. It's lack of banana. Can you DoorDash one to you? Your body's having potassium withdrawal. It needs the banana. Okay, I've almost got it now. Thanks for bearing with me. I try to sketch and like trace the outline before stream because I don't find this is very fun content for people to watch, but the only other thing I can think of is I'm wearing a shirt I've never worn before. Allergic to something in the shirt? I still think it's a like I am inclined to think it's something more simple than that. It could be, though. Are you prone to allergies? Okay, now I got it. So this is the under part, and this goes like this. I knew I'd get there eventually. Okay, there we go. Now my brain can see it. House. What you up to, Fief? Are you still editing? Thank God I wasn't recording that whole time. On my phone, I should say. You're lying on your bed, so tired, been up since 5:30. Yeah, Fridays are the day that Phoenix gets to nap through my streams. I'll allow it. You have to find the motivation to work out before your meetings kick off. What kind of workout? Like stretching or full on like full routine? I was up in the middle of the night for 2 episodes of Dateline. 2 episodes of Dateline, and then I fell back asleep, and then I woke up to Kyle, like, getting up. And I'm like, well, guess it's time. That time again. Pole conditioning, I cry. It's pull-ups and stuff, but on the pole, oh my god, that's gonna be so difficult. Can I motivate you somehow? Yeah, you were too busy shopping. You've got this, TC. Eat the frog. If you do it now, then you have the rest of the day to chill and relax, and you can feel accomplished, and you can be like, fuck yeah, I can have pizza tonight. Or whatever it is. If you do it now, you have more than half the day, or you'll have half the day left to, like, do whatever it is that you want to do. Frog eating time. You got this. Eat the frog is something that I was taught when I worked at Mattress Firm, and it's something that I will never forget. It is like, it's probably one of my favorite things that I've ever learned at a job. Tonight you're going to a rave? Oh my god, you are so wild. You are such a youth. Eat the frog, in case you don't know what it means. It basically just means you do the hardest thing on your to-do list first thing in the morning. You scratch the hardest thing off that you have to do for the rest of the day, and then that way the rest of your day is like a breeze. You don't have to worry. You don't have to like ruin your day like fretting about having to do this one thing that you really don't want to do. If you eat the frog, if you do the worst thing first, the rest of your day is so simple. Gotta eat the frog. That's why I can't relax. If I know I have other things to do, like later in the day, I can't just like dick around in the morning. I just have to get my shit done, and then my brain's like, okay, now we can play games, or now we can do art, or whatever it is. Be right back, cuties. Pray for my hammies. I've got your hammies right here in my heart. Let's go, ravers. Pray for TC's hamstrings, chat. This advice is best if you don't have to just eat frogs the whole day. Yeah, very, very true. Back with a new shirt on. Let's see if anything changes. You have a change of outfit at the office? You have a closet there? Yeah, I mean, if your whole day is fucking like a dumpster fire, then Eat the Frog probably won't resonate with you that well. But I mean, you could still, like, you could organize your day in like the worst of the things you have to do. Hey, did anybody watch season 2 of Severance? Cough, cough, slosh. The new episode comes out today. Let's go. You're still catching up on season 1? Ah! I just snagged a work merch t-shirt in our closet. When I come visit you, can I buy a work merch t-shirt from your job? So I can support you? I had to steal a friend's Apple TV login. But yeah, we started to go back and rewatch the first season. I watched it so long ago. I watched like, okay, so season 2 starts with a recap of season 1. But after the recap, I looked at Kyle and I went, huh? I don't remember half of that. I remember some of it, but Eat the Frog reminds me of just because you gotta take a bite of a shit sandwich doesn't mean you need to take a big bite. Okay, never heard of that before, but that's funny. It also reminds me of, like, you know, the fastest way to eat an elephant? Has, like, any boomer ever said this to you before? Who knows the fastest way to eat an elephant? It's actually for our sister company. All of our office's merch t-shirts have been taken. We don't sell them. It's just for employees. Oh, I see. One bite at a time, baby. That's it. So Eat the Frog is very similar to, like, the fastest way to eat an elephant is one bite at a time. Like, if you've got a fucking mountain of things to do, you cannot think about swallowing it all. You just have to, like, do it line by line, crossing them off. You enjoy frog legs? I haven't eaten frog legs since I was a child, but I did have them when I was a kid, and I remember liking them. But I have not had them in many, many moons. Many, many moons. When was the last time you had gator tail? It's been a while, honestly. It's not like something that like, I don't know. I don't think that like many Floridians eat gator tail on like a daily basis. Maybe I'm wrong. If you're a Floridian in chat, I'm not, okay. I wasn't born and raised here though. So like when I first moved to Florida, I would get it as like a unique thing, right? Because it is something that you can only get like here, but it's not as good as chicken. It's not as well, I don't know. I would have to try it again more recently to see. But yeah, if I'm going to get like an appetizer, it's probably not going to be gator nuggets just because they're like, and that's the only way I've ever had it is nuggets, gator nuggets. But yeah, it's not it like if I'm gonna get gator nuggets, I might as well just get like wings for the table or something, you know? Texture's way different. Yeah. It's tougher though. So that's why it's like, well, if I have to choose, I'm not gonna go with the one that's harder to eat. Like I'm gonna go with chicken. But I think it's fun. It is like something you can only get here. So like if you come visit Florida, get gator tail from somewhere. Just to say you've tried it. Just to say you tried it. They sold it as a shellfish spot we would go to regularly, and I think my brain was always like, I want to eat gator. Yeah. And as a kid, it totally makes sense, right? Like you're like, oh my God, it's gator. Like we gotta get it. I'm sure that it is like there's a place in my old city before we moved to Jacksonville. It was called Gator's Dockside. And yeah, like that's the last place that I can remember having it, but it's been at least like 3 or 5 years. Like, well, it's been more than 3 because I've lived in Jacksonville since 2021. So it's been a while. Gator's Dockside. I wonder what's the fish camp that's over in Orange Park? I'm sure there is one. Fish camp, Jacksonville. There's a million fish camps. Whitey's Fish Camp. Oh, that's in Fleming. So it's a little bit south. But is that where have you been to Whitey's Fish Camp? I don't think I've been to... Oh, wait, have I been to this one? No, I haven't been here, but this one looks nice. Dang, maybe Kyle and I will go here soon. Yeah, this looks good. Those look like conch fritters. That's the one! I knew it! Oh, I love living in your city. I wish you lived here too. Yeah, I've never been to this one, but there's so many fish camps all around, and some of them are disgusting and some of them are amazing. This one looks really nice though. I'll have to tell Kyle. We'll have to go there sometime. It's just so annoying to get there from my house. I'm gonna look up the directions. I bet you it's ridiculous. Oh, okay, it's not that bad. Maple Street Biscuit Co. It's 35 minutes right now. Oh my gosh, if I go the opposite way, it's an hour. It's crazy because it's over the river. Yeah, I'm on like the southeast side of Jacksonville, so I'm like I'm just in Duval County. I'm right on the edge of Duval and St. John's. But yeah, to get over to Orange Park, it's kind of a pain because like there's only one way and it's over the bridge. So but yeah, I would love it if you and Belle came to visit and we could go to like all your old digs. And then you could go to like some of our favorite spots too that maybe you haven't seen before or something. That would be cool. Yeah, the bridge is so annoying. The other day when we had to take Kyle's car over there, I was like, no, don't make me. Don't make me. The cool thing about where we live in Jacksonville is there's hardly ever any traffic. It's amazing. All the things we want to do, there's like never any traffic to get there. But certain parts of Jacksonville, there is a shit ton of traffic. Like, ridiculous amount of traffic. Okay. Let's... Let's grab this other palette. This is a fun palette. It's so colorful. Oops. No. I skipped the picture. Come back, picture. Okay. Let's see if I can clean this out in the center. I have so many palettes, but yet I never have. They're all always full of paint. Okay, wait, so I have a dumb question. I remember getting caught in rush hour traffic. Bro, when we dropped Kyle's car off, it was literally rush hour traffic, and it took us 50 minutes to get there. I was like, I'm gonna lose my mind. Let me out of this place. So the next time when we went back, we went in like the middle of the day, because I was like, no, we're not doing that. You want to eat gator again? Okay, when you come visit in September, Ping, we'll go get gator together. I wonder if Ping is behind or he's just ignoring me. It's one of those two. It's one of those two. It could be my shirt. It's only been 10 minutes. My vision's feeling better, but it could be because I haven't been dealing with the sun for an hour. I think it's the sun. If it's your shirt, that would be wild. What is in, did you look at the, what do you call it? The like ingredients of your shirt? Do you check what the fibers are? Because if it's like 100% cotton, that would be very bizarre. You were behind? And yet you still didn't answer. I'll tell you, since you were behind. When you come visit in September, when you come visit in September, we'll go get Gator. Gator pizza? I wonder if that's a thing. I have never seen Gator pizza, but I wonder if that's a thing. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Like at a seafood place, I wonder if Gator pizza is a thing. God, I hope so. If not, when you come visit me in September, Ping, we'll make it. If it's not a thing, we're going to invent it together in September. Wrong color. It's 100% cotton, but I'm wondering if there was some chemical detergent they used on it. I was getting so many compliments. Did you take a picture? Did you take a picture at least before you had to take it off? Did you wash it before? Maybe that would help. Why do I keep grabbing the wrong color? Someone? Anyone? This color. I want indigo. I'm worried that Ping isn't gonna come visit me in September. You deserve a vacation. You deserve gator tail and public subs. No pick yet. I'm thinking I'm gonna wash it alone, then try wearing it again. Ask Belle if she wants to give it a try. I'm so sorry. Ping, don't you want to visit the world's biggest White Castle? Phoenix's hotel is so close to the world's biggest White Castle. I can't do this song. Orgasmic Matrix. I'm sorry. We have to skip. Okay, so the door is like a panel and a door plus a window. So I wouldn't have Belle go through this too. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. Where is Belle? Has she awoken from her slumber yet? Is Belle like too busy getting ready for the Twilight watch party? Does she not know her husband is having an eyeball issue? Mail the shirt to MKO. We'll have Kyle test it. Yeah, I'll test it. I'll take one for the team. Give that bad boy to me. These eyeballs can handle anything. I'm gonna have a laser shot right through both of my eyeballs in like a month. Okay. Your shirt can't hurt me. If it does something, Kyle will know the issue is specific to husbands. She was awake when I left. There could be workers in the apartment. She could be prepping for this evening. She could just be working on something. I'm not getting LASIK. I have like a weird glaucoma issue happening. So they basically have to shoot a laser into my eye to make a hole so fluid can drain through the hole. I am slightly nervous. She says that it's very routine and very common. But yeah. Stuff happening with your eyeballs is never fun, you know? Drain that eye fluid. Yeah, because otherwise there could be like, if the fluid can't drain, then pressure will build up and then you'll have all this pressure in your eye and it'll be like the worst headache you ever experienced. You feel like your eye's gonna pop out. Relying on our vision is our job. Yeah, I can't. And like, my mom was like, maybe you should wait and like get another opinion and see if it's actually necessary and stuff, which is like fair, but like, I don't want to wait. And then like, she said that it's not like urgent. It's not like I need it done next week, but there is no telling like when the angles could close completely. Like, it could just happen tomorrow, even. And then I have to get emergency surgery, and that's no fun. So I might as well do it now before it's absolutely, like, dire. That's what I feel like. But I don't know. It's both eyes. And basically, because I'm a petite person, I have petite eyeballs, supposedly, even though look at these peepers. These things are huge. I don't know how I have small eyeballs, but I guess I have a small head. So, whatever. So because my eyes are small, my eyes have to hold all the same things that you guys with your big ass eyeballs have in your eyeballs. So you guys have all this room for your eyeball situations. But my eyeball is like this, and it's got to cram all of this stuff into this size ball, you know? So because of that, there's not as much room for things to happen. So my like lens, my cataract lens or whatever is pushed up against the back of like the cornea, and then that will make the angles like smaller. Whereas like if I was bigger, maybe like that wouldn't be happening, right? Like I would probably have normal size angles if I had bigger eyeballs, but it's just like genetics, you know, it's just the way that these peepers were made. But yeah, so I'm doing the left eye first, and then 2 weeks later I go back and have the right eye done. So if the left eye goes really bad, I won't be going back for the right eye. So I guess it's a good thing it's just one at a time. But I do think Kyle will go with me, just in case. it would be really shitty if something went wrong and I was like there by myself. Okay, let's do some grass. Move that over here. You're gonna need to have someone drive you home. She said I could drive myself home. She's like, yeah, it might just be a little bit blurry. Oops, that's not the color I wanted. She's like, yeah, you could drive yourself. I'm like, I will just have had a laser shot into my eyeball, ma'am. And she's like, yeah, it might be a little bit blurry right after the surgery, but it might not be. You might be totally fine and you can drive. I'm like, okay. So I guess it's pretty routine. I mean, the fact that she's like, yeah, drive yourself home, that's perfectly fine. That makes me feel a little bit better, right? It's not like it's not even, like, it's barely a surgery, it seems like. It's so outpatient that it happens, like, very quickly. I wouldn't want to drive home after that. Yeah, for real. I don't even think I would want to ride the train by myself after surgery. Yeah, for sure. I just feel bad because it's on Wednesdays, actually, so I don't even know if I'm going to stream on those days. I haven't decided. But she only does the procedure on a Wednesday, so it is on a Wednesday. And it is kind of like I want to say it's at like 1 o'clock or something. So I feel kind of bad having Kyle go with me, but he's all for it, so. Okay, shall we paint some grass? I feel like we should. Some of my greens going over here. I'm gonna use this big ass paintbrush. Look at this thing. It's a big boy. Look how fat it is. It's like a cartoon paintbrush. It's like something you would paint your house with. Like your actual house. But I just want to wet a very large area quickly. So that's what we're gonna do. Damn, boy, she thick. I wish all my paintbrushes were this handle size. Because of my thumb, like, I just wish that they were bigger. It would give me, it would make me have to, like, make the pinching motion less. Like, it would just be a lot, I think it would be a lot better for my hand. But when the brushes are freaking this thin, look at the difference. Look at the difference. Like, I have to pinch this. I have to keep my hands so small and, like, balled up. But if I could have, like, bigger... Can't you get a handle that you can attach the smaller brushes to? That would have to be, like, something custom made, I think. I don't think... Because all paintbrushes, depending on the brand... Let me just show you. I'm just gonna literally grab a handful of all these different brands that I have. It would have to be something that was, like, squishy that you could, like, shove any size brush into and it would, like, mold to that, like, size. I don't know how. Okay. Where's my velvet brush? Okay, this one. Look at how every single one is a different shape and size and, like, length. they're all just different. And it's like, there's no rhyme or reason. Okay, from like smallest to biggest here. Yeah, like these are so tiny. A clamp? Could something clamp on like something that's this small and also clamp on something that's this big? Because like this is so small. Would it affect your ability to paint small things? I don't know. I mean, it would be an adjustment. Like if I painted with this all the time, it would definitely be an adjustment. But like if this was just this, like I wish there was a way I could simulate it. Like the bristle, okay, so the bristles would have to be shorter. But I think I think it would be the same thing. If the bristles were shorter, I could still get like the detail that I need to. With long bristles like this, it's really hard to get little details. I've got like one, like skinny, oh, like this. This brush is so hard for me to use. It's like a very thin brush, but the bristles are so long, so it's very hard to have control over what you're applying the paint to. A pencil gripper, I know. So like, I can't believe that there's not just like a really, really fat pencil gripper that would be able to like do multiple like sizes like this. But most things are like the size of an Apple Pencil, which is still thicker than all of these. Apple Pencil is thicker than all of these. So I don't know if there's something small enough that will work. If there is, I would buy it. I'm just wondering, like, would it stretch out over time? Like, especially if you're switching to like bigger brushes. Why was that so hard to say? I wonder if you could 3D print a universal grip, attach it to a larger handle. I know absolutely zero about 3D printing. I don't understand, like, can you just like tell the computer to do something and it does it? Or you have to have like a pattern that somebody else has made? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and add the water here. You need a pattern. There are things called brush extenders that kind of look like what you want. Okay, okay. But is it gonna be like, it will be like a round brush? I guess 3D printing can print round things. I don't know why I just think square. Everything is square. Everything's nice and saturated now. Clamping handle, stronger foam type interior. Ooh. Could be something I could model, but it would take a while. No, like, I don't want to add work to anybody's plate. So unless you find it like entertaining and like fun to do, I would say don't bother. But I very much appreciate you guys thinking of me. But yeah, I have thought in the past, I'm like, could I just use a pool noodle? And actually I was like, how about like a stress ball that just has a tiny hole in the center. And then the stress ball like would like cushion my hand, and like it would be big enough that like I could like have a rounder grip versus like the pinchy motion. but I've never like tried to execute that. My parents brought me this putty one time that's like, my dad was using it for like some physical therapy after he had neck surgery. And he's like, oh, maybe if you wrap this putty around the brush, it would like thicken it up a little bit. But it doesn't work the way that I want it to. It was a good thought, though. Lick egg-handled brushes. Okay. Pool noodle will be real thick. But, like, that's, like, something like a pool noodle. No, skinny noodle. Skinny pool noodle. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. I like what I'm seeing here. And they have all different kinds, too. Let's see. Is this their website? Oh, no, this is a random website. I was going to say, this is like a very strange website. Okay, here we go. Holy fuck. $18 for one brush. Okay, how much is a round 8? Let me see. Flick, egg handled. Okay. I want... Is there an 8? There's no 8? Okay, how about the 6? 7.5? Okay, no, that's a square. Around 12? No, I don't want 12. 12's too big to start. I thought this was a 6. Oh, 12. Oh, there is an 8. Okay, here it is. Okay, let me see. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at. Sorry. Okay, this one's $15. Okay, so this is what it looks like. I wonder how round or how big this is. Blick egg. Blick egg. I wonder how big it is. Are there... I have tremor. This brush helps me control shaking. Okay. We have these brushes in an adaptive class. Okay. Quality is beautiful. Comfortable for my 3-year-old to engage. Okay. Good for kids because they're bigger. That makes sense. I'm almost wondering if you took an egg-shaped piece of wood, drilled a hole in it, added some kind of foam or grippy rubber inside, you could stick a brush into it. Yeah, like if it was like it would have, yeah, I don't know what it would be to like keep it all different sizes. That would be helpful though, because I don't want to buy 1,000 new brushes. This is what I put all my brushes in, this like little stand. Oh wait, you can't see it. This little stand thingy. Those brushes would have to find a new home for sure. That's really cool. I would like 1 or 2 of these just to see how they do. What's the material? Oh, golden talon. I'm gonna like send this to our DMs ping. I wonder if Diggy can make this. I bet Diggy could make anything. Okay, there's a little bush over here. Is there someone who's a woodworker in the community? Is Spoon a woodworker? I think Phoenix is, right? Wood would be more comfortable to grip than a 3D print. Yeah, I'm thinking like something like squishy would be like the perfect thing to grip. Okay, I'm gonna start working on this bush over here. Oh, okay. Okay. Max and Pyre to come home. Leo's gonna be so sad Kyle leaves him. This is a good bush. I like this bush. I actually have to do some mulch. Yeah, let me do some mulch. I'm gonna look at that chat in just a second. I swear it by the old gods and the new. actually, I wonder if I'm thinking of it backwards in a way. Like if the interior is 3D printed aperture mechanism, then you could slide the brush into and the outside is a foam. Ooh, yeah, that sounds more comfortable for sure. I'm just imagining wrapping my hands around Legos and being like, ouch, this is pointy. A friend of Grumpus Weasel and I is a woodworking type who paints miniatures. I'm going to ask him if he thinks making this will work. Ooh, you guys are you're very sweet. You're very, very sweet and kind. All of Dino's mice. Oh my gosh. Dino is the mouse queen. Where did that picture just go? I want to look at it again. Oh, IRL. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 mice. And that's not even all? Certified mouse lover. Dino's a big mouse head. Dino's favorite band? Modest Mouse. Dino's favorite DJ? Dead Mouse, or whatever the fuck that dude's name is. Yeah, that guy. Yep. Certified mouse lover. Dead Mouse 5, as he's formerly known. The intellectuals call him Dead Mouse 5. So how many Meese total? That's his government name, yeah. You're back at your PC? You've awoken from the dead? I'm waiting for I defo didn't nap. Hee hee. Message from Phoenix now. I defo didn't nap. When I saw Dead Mouse, it was the first time we called hooky at work. Oh my gosh, how fun. I want to go back to napping. No. Wake up! Why don't you put on the makeup? You wanted to. I bet Phoenix doesn't even know that song. Remember when I scarred Belle for life with submitting Chop Suey for Music League? I can't. I got food in 10 minutes. Ooh, what are you eating? I want B-dubs. Can you have it for lunch? Is now an appropriate time to have B-dubs? Cauliflower wings are not as good as chicken wings, though. But they are delicious. I will give you that. You don't know the song. Okay, fair. Saw that coming. You are like 12 years younger than me. Or more. Ew, I think you're more than that. No, maybe not. Maybe you're 10. Why isn't my desk here yet? Hey, that reminds me. Why isn't my bird feeder here yet? Did I tell you that? Well, I'm sure I did. I said it on Monday, I think. My bird camera died again. Again. And we were supposed to get a new one yesterday. Where's the bird cam? Now I gotta text Kyle. Where? The bird camera. Those bird cams, those birds have really got it out for the cam. Yeah, maybe it's the birds. Maybe they're somehow disabling the camera. Hi, Leo. Are you so sad because Kyle left you? Come here. Hi. Hi, buddy. No, do you miss Uncle Kyle? You love him so much, huh? But when he comes back, Max and Pi will be with him. He's got these beautiful brown eyelashes. I wish you guys could see them. They're so cute. I'm working on a recipe right now. The only issue I'm running into is that my air fryer maxes out at 400. You need to air fry them at 450. What the heck? What's the recipe for? Can you just fry it at 400 for longer? Or will it dry out the insides of whatever it is you're frying? Stinky ear boy. Why don't you lay down up there? Get up there on the couch. Come on, get up there. Good boy. Can you lay down? This dog also burps like a human. I've never heard a dog burp like a human before. He's crazy. He's crazy. The camera has been delayed. It says it will be here tomorrow now. How dare they? Pew. He shakes his ears and the whole room smells for a minute. Oh, the recipe is for the cauliflower wings. Oh. Well, instead of air fry, then could you cook them in the oven at 450? It may take a little bit longer, but at least it would get the right temp. Okay, buddy. He's gonna come right back. That's the issue when I run it longer in the lower temp. I think I'm overcooking and it gets mushy. What about oven? Have you had success in the oven with like... every time I've had cauliflower wings, they've been mushy. So I just thought that that was just the way of cauliflower wings. I need the convection from the air fryer. I guess you need a heavier dutier air fryer. I wonder how high my air fryer goes. I think mine goes to 450. Although most things I cook in there are between 350 and 375, I rarely cook something at a higher temp than that. Okay, we got some bushes. I have been thinking about actually frying them, but I want the recipe to be easy, and frying isn't easy. Yeah, frying sucks ass. Frying is one of the most annoying, like, cooking methods of all time, I feel like. I want the recipe to be like 30-minute recipe, which I was able to achieve yesterday, but it didn't have the crunch I was looking for. Okay, so how much, let's see. How much is, let's see. $450-degree air fryer. Let's see what Amazon says. $80. My God. Oh, here's one for $59. Oh, it goes up to $400. No. We need $450, baby. Okay, so it looks like you're going to be paying 70 or 80 bucks. But it seems like that's the only... That's... Ooh, you should get one of these. The one that's like... Here, this doesn't show my address. You should get one of these ones with the doors and they like open. You could put a whole ass chicken in there. You probably don't have room for that though, honestly, in your kitchen. But I don't know how else to... Maybe you could... Okay, what about this? I know, I want that too, Ping. That looks awesome. It looks way better than the air fryer I have now. And way easier to clean. I hate cleaning my air fryer. What if you put the cauliflower in the air fryer first for like 10 minutes or something, then you take it out, you batter it, and then you fry it again. Air fry it again with the batter on. Would that maybe work? Give the cauliflower already like a little like fry up. You got nuggets, chips, and beans. God, you're so British. You're so British. Belle's suggestion, forego the batter altogether, just roast, add sauce at the end. Well, your batter needs to be really thin too if you want it to not be mushy. So I could see that. I've made it before with no batter. Actually, every time I've ever made cauliflower wings, it's been no batter. It's just been cauliflower and sauce at the end. But that's really just cauliflower. That's not like frying them or anything. Oh, I forgot to show you guys. I'm wearing my butts shirt today. Butts on butts on butts. Chips or fries? I think you know the answer to that, Slosh. All this food talk is making me hungry, though. I've tried multiple batters in the past. The one I'm working with is definitely the best. I wonder what could be done. Boy, Leo. What is this song? One thing I want to try next is spraying them with Pam. I tried using a spray bottle with olive oil last night, but the spray bottle sucks. Instead of being a mist, it's just a jet of oil. Oh, God. Mist sounds better for sure. Okay, before I finish up the grass, let's do the sky. Because then that way I don't have to worry about dragging my arm through. Although this is kind of wet, so maybe we let it dry just like see it. Freedom fries. Freedom fries. Phoenix seems so cranky. Why are you so cranky, Phoenix? This is the spray bottle that I use. It says back to roots because my sister bought me like a mushroom growing kit one time, oyster mushrooms. And this is the spray bottle that came with it. And hilariously, Kyle also bought me the same mushroom growing kit for Christmas that year. It was really random that they both. Oh, you may hear barking. Kai's gonna be very happy when he comes inside. Kyle's just coming home with the dogs. Your friends are home. Yeah, your friends are here. Go see. Our spray bottles from Amazon were cheap and suck. I feel like most spray bottles like wear out over time. This one ends up like during the tutorial I was recording yesterday, I was like squirting this a lot and it just like stopped spraying. I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. Do you want to see where we're at up close? Do you want to see the bushes up close? Come in here, boy. Come here. Come say hi. 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 Hello. Come here, Kai. You smell so good. Yes, you smell so good. Come here. Oh, Leo. Hi. The boys are home. Leo, stop. Leo's happy growling. They did. They both got a bath. They both got their nails trimmed. They smell so good. Stinky no more. Oh, I didn't tell you that you got B-dubs? Let's go. It was so expensive. Wait, they had like a special happening, I thought. I thought I saw something the other day that was like $16.99 for like 20 wings or something. But with Grubhub, B-dubs, it's always expensive. But it's worth it. It's your little treat to yourself. It's still crazy expensive, yeah. But it's worth it. Yeah, it's actually free somehow if you think about it in a very specific way. Yeah. I just don't know exactly how, but I'm sure you'll work it out. I didn't tell you that on Tuesday at 5 p.m. I let Knox out after eating dinner, and this motherfucker caught a possum again in the fucking garden. He's ruining my life. Like, okay, I was watching Leo eat his dinner. I opened the sliding glass door without looking behind me. I just like opened the sliding glass door and Knox like darted out there, which he always does when he's like feeling on one. So he runs out there and it couldn't have been like more than like 2 or 3 minutes. Pi came back inside. So I went back out there and I'm like, what is he doing? And I look and I'm like, oh no, he's throwing up. And so Kyle comes out and I'm like, Knox starts to like slowly walk away from where he threw up. And I'm like, what is that in the yard? I'm like, is that? Kyle's like, yup. I'm like, a fucking possum? What is it doing in the yard at 5 p.m.? So Knox comes inside. Kyle goes outside. Kyle's like, he threw up directly on the possum. It was like he caught the possum in the garden, took it over to the side, and then spit him out and immediately threw up his dinner on top of the poor possum. So then Kyle's like, so normally what we do is we just like squirt the possum with a hose and he'll like get up and like walk away. But it was freezing outside. So I'm like, don't squirt him with a hose. He's already wet enough from like the throw up on top of him. He's going to freeze to death. So, so Knox comes inside and I'm like, let's just like leave him for a little bit. And if he doesn't get up and go on his own, we'll like scoop him up with a shovel and put him into the preserve. So after like, it wasn't even 10 minutes. It was like a very short amount of time. Kyle was like watching him through our bedroom window and he's like, oh, he's leaving. He like did like this like walk of shame out of the yard. When you messaged me this, I cackled. Yeah, I was like, I don't understand what's even happening. Like, why is this happening? And, well, I guess I know why. Because we've lived here since 2021. And this is kind of like a new thing over the last, like, 6 months or so that he's been catching possums. And it's definitely because of the garden. So the garden, you know, like birds are there, they're dropping seeds, and then there's like caterpillars and stuff that are there in the garden, and worms and stuff from like the ecosystem that's happening there, right? That's the same reason why sometimes we have moles in the garden, because there's like worms and like grubs and stuff from like the bird poop and like all that, whatever. So because of that, now we've got possums that are in there looking for like worms and caterpillars and things, but they're so slow, man. The frickin' what's this? See, now it let you send a link today. But see, those fingers look very pinchy. Like, I would need it to be that, but, like, fatter. Do they make different sizes of that thing? Or could we make that somehow, like, twice the thickness on the outside? does this one fit one specific? It looks like it fits this one. Well, no, it looks like it has a whole that other size. Oh yeah, other sizes can fit too. It did. It worked. The link worked. Slosh, do you see the link? I see it. That it looks like that would work if it could be a little bit bigger. His fingers still seem to be like pinching, but I wonder if that's a different sized one for the second, the bigger. Universal ergonomic handle for your brushes. How the fuck did you find this? What website is this even? I am available in 2 sizes for small and large handles. Wow, that's pretty cool. It's a good website. Just got to pay a couple bucks for it. I would pay you if, okay, it's $3. I would pay you $3 plus shipping. Immediately the dogs are like KO'd on the floor. Max, did you have a good time? Did you have fun? Knox loves attention, so he doesn't mind going to the groomers. Pi, on the other hand, he wouldn't even walk. Kyle had to carry him to the back room. He was like, nope. I could print it a couple different scales. You could pick what color you want. Yes. Green. Lavender. I don't understand how the colors work. So do you just have like, is it like a white like material that gets dyed like in the printing process, or is it all different color materials that you like individually that you have to like load into the machine? I need some more cerulean. Let me grab it. Weasel Grumpus and I have a friend who goes by the sneakiest carp. Oh, I wonder if he would get along with our trout. 2 fish friends. The material that I load into the machine is what gets printed. So you have like, you've got like green material and purple material, and like you just have all these different colored materials. What if I told you a color that you didn't have? What if I was like, I want seafoam green or something? How do you just have every color available? You go pick it up? What the heck? No, don't go pick up anything. Okay, we're gonna do the sky. Okay, I will look at your link via Discord. Okay, step 1. wet the background with clean water. Step 2, add your blue sky color. I'm using cerulean. And then quickly, while it's wet, use a clean paper towel, ripped, fold it in half a few times. You want the edge to look like this. And then we're gonna take it like this, and we're gonna dab it everywhere where we want to take some color off. But every time you dab, you're gonna have to use a new piece of paper towel, because otherwise the paint will transfer and you won't get the color lift off. So we're gonna do that now. People always, like, I feel like the sky is like the fun thing to do, and it's easy. It's way easier than you think it's gonna be. Clean water first. Trying to be careful not to touch the house because I don't want the blue to go on the roof. Oh, as I touch the house. It's okay. It's okay. You can use a smaller brush to get like the closer to the house and such. Or you could go back with a paper towel and like dry the areas you touched that you didn't mean to, but okay, let that soak in for a sec. Will you pull up the link I sent if it's going to keep the filter location correct, but I can walk you through which materials I can use. Oh, okay. Ah, get out of here. I am fine with anything basic, honestly. As simple as, like, I don't want to make anybody's life more difficult. So, try on the edges a little bit here and there. Okay. Now we're going to add the cerulean. If I miss your chat, I apologize. I will look at chat in just a sec. But this one's, I have to work quickly, basically. So I don't want to stop and read chat and then I wait too long and it dries. So you can either leave some white space as you go. You can definitely do that. Or you can just go ahead and paint it all. Yeah, a little dark. Got a little blue here. Okay. Make it a little brighter. Certain areas. Okay. Now we're going to take the paper towel and lift the clouds off. And something that will help your clouds look more realistic is to keep them flat at the bottom. Make them like fluffy and round up at the top, and then flatter at the bottom, and you'll see they look more cloud-like when you do that. Apologies in advance if you get a painting from me and it's got dog hair in it. It's the cost of doing business. I'm sorry. It's just, it is what it is, okay? I pay extra for dog hair. Yeah, some people do, you know? I always see it in there and I'm like, how will I get this out now? It's like dried in there. Okay, that looks pretty skyish, I would say. So we're gonna let that dry. Y'all, we have like kicked ass on this painting today. It's 1 o'clock. I started at probably like 10:15. 3 hours. Pretty good. Sometimes these can take me forever. Forevs. Productive. Let's go. If I could finish this tomorrow and take it to UPS, it'd be gravy. Because what? The 30th is Thursday. Yeah, so if it doesn't go out tomorrow, it would probably go out Monday. It would definitely be there by the 29th. I wouldn't even have to do overnight shipping, which would be nice. That would be nice. For everyone involved. I burnt the shit out of my mouth last night eating chicken nuggets out of the air fryer. I burnt the roof of my mouth. I burnt my tongue. And guess what? I'll do it again too. I will never wait for my food to cool down before I put it directly into my mouth. Happens every time. Every time. I can't wait for my food to cool down, okay? It makes me upset. Because there's a very small window of being like right temperature to eat and oops, you waited too long and now it's cold. And when my food gets cold, don't like it, get mad. I don't want to wait for my food to cool down. Then it's going to get like... It's going to get cold. And that's not the vibe. Lukewarm food is horrible. Anna. Hi, Anna. Lukewarm food can go right in the trash. You? No, you. I'd rather eat colder food than burn my mouth. Nope. Nope, I'm doing that. I'm actually proficient in it. It's my second language. Like that. I'm a... Yeah. Yeah. Fair. Can you see? Can you see all my burnt taste buds? Should we use a fan brush? Should we use this cutesy little fan? Will it work the way I want it to? I guess we'll try it. Let's try the fan brush, see what happens. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Ruins the whole painting. You're a noodle slurper. I really hate the sound of slurping food. So I know that, like, I think, like, the traditional way to eat ramen is to, like, let it all hang out of your mouth and you just, like, slurp it up into your mouth. I hate it. Kyle's a big slurper. I prefer to be the only one that can hear me eating. Same with other people. I don't want to hear you eating. Eat in silence, please. Look at all these grass blades. I wish I could just absorb food like a slime cube in D&D. What's a slime cube in D&D? I have no idea what that means. But speaking of D&D, I gotta get my shit together for Sunday. I gotta read all the notes that Pete sent me. Oh God, you have to tell me. TLDR ping. Didn't we already hear this song? Maybe not. Okay, kind of hate what that looks like. But that's fine. I'm gonna fix it. And you're gonna be like, what? How did you do that? But first, I had to skip this song. Okay, for some reason, YouTube isn't showing me your chat, but I can see it over on the other side. A gelatinous cube is a fictional monster from Dungeons & Dragons fantasy role-playing game. It's described as a 10-foot cube of transparent gelatinous ooze, which is able to absorb and digest organic material. For what purpose? It's a monster. Hey, frogs. It's a monster, but like, so who created it? And like, how did everybody find out about it? Because I guess to me, D&D is a very like individual type game, and everybody plays differently. Everybody has their own worlds and yada yada. So how is there like a cube that just everybody knows about? Explain it to me, would ya? Also hard to kill. Just like Ping. Dino, is your B-dubs here yet? I'm so hungry. I just posted a pic of 3D prints in the craft channel on the Discord. Okay, let me look. Cute. Dual color prints. They turned out great. They did turn out great. Those are so cute. How fun. I bet this is really fun part of your job. That's really cute. It's the most fun part. Here, let me open it so people can see. So do these pieces slide out, or is this like a deck? I love how this piece is like a little bit different than all the rest. Cool. Ooh, it's fully embedded. So what will people do on this little ledge here? Like, is this an apartment building? Is this like the penthouse? Very cool. Amenity roof space, cool. I like it. Okay, let's do some more grass with the normal brush that I use. It's not your project. I was just tasked with printing it. Fair. Well, give them a pat on the back. They're doing a great job. I hope your workday is going well, Anna. I know you got a few more hours to go. Time to do 1,000 blades of grass. hope TC survived her workout. Okay, see this, how my hand is? Perfect example. I want my hand to be more like this instead of like this. This. Not too bad. Hate having work when I have cramps though. Oh yeah, that's the freaking worst, bro. It's like what, like there's nothing, like, at least for me, there's nothing that helps. Like, yeah, like a heating pad like feels good and stuff, but it doesn't like Midol or whatever. None of that freaking works for me. The older I get, the worse my cramps are too, which is so annoying. Cramps suck. Yeah, get out of here with your freaking cramps. Get out of here, freaking cramps. Go ruin somebody else's life for once. Kyle did buy me this really cute little... Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Let me show you. Kyle bought me this for Christmas. It's a little heating pad that has like a little buckle, so you can put it around your waist, basically. And you can just like put it right here. Heat your little uterus up. And it has a vibration like setting too that will like vibrate it. I don't know. I don't really use the vibration setting, but the heating setting I use, and it is very nice. It gets hot so fast. Laying down kind of helps. We'll just lay down on the office floor. I'm sure they won't mind. It's fine. Someone comes by vacuuming and you're like, just go around. Cute, yeah. Something in my eyeball.
Looks like we've come to the end of the road. There's no point in running away now. I'd rather sleep until the storm is gone. She'd rather be shooting at me now. I know it will end up in anger. I don't think we grew up, we just became older. She's aiming her words, ready to
think I'm gonna have to do like a wash over the top of all of this because it just looks, it looks too like light. I should have done a darker, freaking, I should have done a darker color. This is like too yellow. Excited for this evening. I'm hoping I can partake. I'm hoping I can. Ah.
Looks like a blink of an eye's not enough. She'd rather be staying for days now. I'd rather fix it than mess up again. She'd rather be burning it all now. I know it will end up in anger. I don't think we grew up, we just became older.
Did you dress like Bella for today? No? Disappointing. Disappointing. I looked at the thing Dino sent and I'm like, no way in the hell am I wearing skinny jeans today. I'm out. You're gonna curl your hair? Let's go. And look like Victoria. I don't think I'll do skinny jeans. Okay, I used to be a little slut for skinny jeans, okay? But now, after being like a high-waisted, wide-legged girly, if I have to, like, the thought of peeling off skinny jeans makes me want to, like, die inside. Like, the thought of having to, like, peel my skinny jeans off my body and like the way that your foot has to like come out of the bottom of the skinny jeans, like I don't ever want to experience that again. Please don't make me. I mean, I still have my skinny jeans. They're like in my drawer just waiting for the day that they come back, I guess. I'm sure it'll happen in like 20 years or some shit. But when the wide leg like phase was coming, at first I was like, no, you can't make me leave my skinny jeans. But the way I left them for dead once I realized how comfortable wide leg jeans are. I've converted to high-waisted mom jeans. Big same. Big same. I like high-waisted mom jeans. Frog has been eaten. Let's go, cute. I was just saying, I'm like, I hope that Cute is okay after her workout. Let's go. You did it. Now relax until rave time. Wow, no, are you working? Only cuties greet each other in chat, okay? Only the most adorable of chatters say hi to each other in chat. I have to have it done by the 30th. Do you think I'm gonna make it? I wonder if you guys can hear Kyle. I was recording my tutorial and I realized that you can hear Kyle in the background faintly. I was like, dang it. I should close my office door. I like that Phoenix asks the question and then he just disappears. He just leaves. He's like, yeah, we're done here. I don't need to wait for the answer. Maybe Phoenix is behind stream. My hand is getting tired. How many blades of grass did I draw? You guys want to guess? I've been counting this whole time, so I know the answer. I think Phoenix is behind chat, or behind video. So you didn't answer my question, Phoenix. Do you think I'll finish in time? It has to be done by the 30th. Just work on it. Oh, okay. Thanks. Obviously, I'm going to get it done. I finished it almost all today. Who knew it was that easy? I know, right? Hey, you. Can you sit up there by Max? Get up there. Angel baby. Such an angel boy. He's like, please don't take me back to that evil place. Okay, grass blades have been added. I know, isn't he such an angel? He's such a precious boy. He could never, ever do anything wrong. Knox literally, you weren't here, Anna, but Knox caught a possum on Tuesday. Or on Thursday. And, he caught the possum, took it out of the garden over to like the side, and immediately threw up on it. Immediately threw up on the possum. Pi was out there too. Pi was like, no, I'm not going to have anything to do with this. He came right back inside. Oh shit, I got some paint on. I know, literally the possum, he got up and like sulked away like 10 minutes later, but he was probably like, God, I'm having a bad day. Like, I kind of want to draw a comic in my brain because that's how I see the situation. It's like a little comic strip in my brain. Knox runs out of the doggy door at lightning speed, yanks this dude up out of the garden, throws up on him, and the possum's just like, oh, I thought my day couldn't get any worse. Like, the fuck. My luck here is pretty bad. Okay, I kind of want to do like a glaze over the top. I want to know what flavor wings Dino got. I need to know. Y'all didn't see that. It's fine. Rats. Gotta fix it. Imagining in the comic, like, a scene from Mean Girls. It's coming up like word vomit. Yeah. I don't know why. Like, I told two people about it, like, right when it happened. I told Ping and I told Koodles. And both of them responded in the exact same way. They're like, why did he throw up? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I think it was, like, an adrenaline thing. I don't know. He had just eaten dinner. So he had a full belly, had not digested any of it, and he just ran straight out there, grabbed him, and threw up. And you know, normally when he catches a possum, he starts like drooling a ridiculous amount. Like, he just starts like drooling profusely. But this time he didn't drool, so I don't know. And he like, usually we have to like yell at him or like smack him in the butt with a broom to get him to like leave the possum alone. Yeah, he's like, oh my god, it's him, I'm so excited! Yeah, literally. And then, so then this is what he does. After he catches the possum, for every single time he goes outside, like every time, for like a week or more, he's like so obsessed. He sprints out to the spot where he grabbed the possum from, and he like looks in. He's like, is he out here? Where's my buddy? Most of the time we double check the yard before we let him out, but I was just not paying attention, and it was fucking 5 p.m. What was it doing out there? Gah. What was the possum even doing out there at 5 p.m.? Ping made me laugh so hard. He's like, why is your backyard teeming with possums? I'm like, I don't know. But I do know. It's because of the garden. It's because we got a fruitful garden, okay? Sign your garden is gardening. Possum activity. I was like, don't tell Marzi, because Marzi's a possum VTuber on the internet. Like, Marzi's gonna think differently of my dog. Is this much possum activity normal? I'm like, is it the same possum? You would think it would learn its lesson. If you got grabbed by the fucking neck and like taken from your place of like eating multiple times, like, wouldn't you stop coming back here? This can't be the only place that food is. Like, he won't love you the way MKO and Dino do. He won't love you like I love you. Wait. He's a freaking psycho. I'm like so over it. Possum clearly loves the attention. Maybe they're in a secret relationship. Max is like, that's my man's. I wonder how she's doing. Who? How who's doing? It's awesome. How you doing? Forbidden love, and Nox can't contain his love, so he throws up. Yeah. He's like, yes! Blech. Dino, I'm desperate to know what flavor wings you got. Where's my little... Here. I want to know who Dino's talking about. How who's doing? Anna, translate. Who was I talking about? I already forgot. Tiny, tiny numbers. I wonder who's doing. My brain won't rest until I know the answer. Okay, I need to make some lines on the garage. Ah. Thank you guys for hanging out today, keeping me motivated.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me
Just
with
got
the
details
pieces.
left. I can't stop thinking about dinner. So hungry. Okay, so now we need to do some shadow work. Perfect, right in the silence. $70%? Wow. Let's see what mine is. Outbootied by Phoenix? An embarrassment. A crime against humanity. Come on, Command. Okay. Bet. Holy shit! What the fuck? Okay, okay, okay. But what about this? The high command has been there. We've never used it ever. Okay. Ha! Suck it. Suck my butt. What? Me and Phoenix are in a dick measuring competition. Okay. 38%, Anna. Oh no.
Drugs.
It's gone up. I'm happy.
Drugs.
How many drugs you got, thief? He's gonna have more than 75. I can feel it.
Drugs.
This is my stream and I don't like it here.
Drugs.
SD. Hi, SD. Ooh, 261. Let's go. Yes, look at Phoenix. Let's see how creative I'm going to be today. I mean, it better be high. I've painted this whole thing today. 93. I'm not here. I just have drugs. Well, if you're here, when you're here, you're drugs. It's kind of like the Olive Garden. It's like the Olive Garden in that way. 86%. Not as good as me, buddy. What else is there that we haven't tried today? Oh, we haven't done the Riz. This is gonna be the one. This is for all the money, okay? What's it gonna be? I'm terrified. Ooh, okay, 75% Riz. You motherfucker. How did you do that? I did that on purpose. Wait just a second now. Oh, shoot. Anna Celeste's Riz. Oh, there it goes. Good. Oh, 19%. Get good, guys. Oh, my God. I refuse to be out-rizzed by Phoenix. There is no place in this universe where I will be out-rizzed by the Ember Phoenix. It's just not even a thing. I demand a recount. Yeah, this has to be a hanging Chad situation or something.
Hey! Listen!
Dino, what flavor were your
Drugs.
wings? Tell me right now. I got a ton so I could eat them later for lunch. I had garlic parm. Ooh, so you got different flavors though? Did you get teriyaki? I love the teriyaki from B-Dubs. I thought lunch was now. What do you mean eat them later for lunch? Oh, you mean you're going to eat them later, but for lunch you had garlic parm. Okay. Oh, it's Koodles' favorite song. Should we listen to it? Koodles, where are you? We gotta crank it for a second. Just imagine the baby dance to this song. Oh god, this is hilarious. I think we could get them to sponsor us? I want to make a music video to this. Imagine this is Koodles is like, you know how in Parks and Rec, Ron Swanson, he's actually like an epic saxophone player and he goes by the name Duke Silver. This is Koodles as Duke Silver. Breathing in a stranger's smoke. So when you take a rush commission, how fast is that? Well, so I've known the person that ordered this from me. She's a realtor in Orlando. I've known her for like ever now. But she messaged me Wednesday evening and was like, hey, I have this house that I'm going to be closing on January 30th. And I'm wondering if you can paint it and get it to me here in Orlando by then. So it's literally like exactly a week, like 7 days. But I just started it this morning, and because it's a very simple house, I have basically already completed it. So I will be able to get it to her in time. But yes, this would be what I would consider a rush. It is. It's a gift for the buyers. Yeah. So she does this for her. What she tells me, this is like a more high-end gift than she normally like gives her like everyday clients, I guess. But she said she gives this to like her favorite clients. But she messaged me like at New Year's basically, and she was like, girl, you better get ready. We're gonna have a busy year. So I was like, let's go. She actually has a YouTube page. If you want to follow her, her name is The Enchanted Agent. She's very sweet. I love her. She is an identical twin, and I actually, that's how I know her, because I worked with her twin. Yeah, she sells houses that are mostly in like the Disney area. That's why hence her name, The Enchanted Agent. Good job, Russian. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so I was really nervous when I got the message from her, because I don't like to tell people no. And I also don't like to disappoint and like let people down. So I'm like, I don't know. I was like waffling. I'm like, can I do it in time? Like, I don't know. That's not a lot of time. And I'm like, let me see the house first. And when she sent me the picture, I was like, yeah, I can do that. Like, don't worry. It's very, so there's not even any like, there's no stone on the house or anything. It's just like flat grays. I'm like, yeah, I think I can do that. I do still have to outline, so we're not done yet. I'm still adding some like shadows and things here and there, but I am pretty proud of it. And like, I attribute this to unmedicated ADHD, but I like to finish things in one sitting. And like most of the things that I paint, I cannot finish in one sitting. But I love painting cards, because those I can finish in one sitting. It's very satisfying. It feels like I can check a lot of things off my to-do list. And like, it's easy to keep the momentum going to finish in like one day. In MKO's head, bitch, please, I'm the master. I got you. Oh, is that what I'm thinking? No, in MKO's head, it's like, you'll never be able to do this in time. What do you mean? 7 days? That's crazy. But in reality, it's like, oh yeah, I worried for nothing, because, yeah, it took me like 5 hours. I need to adopt that mentality because I have the tendency to quit before I really get going. Well, like, so certain things, if I don't feel like I'm doing good at it, like right off the bat, I will quit. I'm like, nope, this isn't for me. But like with something like this, you can like I wasn't good right away, but like I could tell that I could be. You know what I mean? Like I could tell that I could get there. But with stuff like with pickleball, okay, let's use pickleball as an example. I was not having fun playing and I was bad. And like, I don't think that I mean, I probably could get better, but like, it would take so much practice and like, I'm not having enough fun playing to like put in the effort. But like with this, it's like not even work, right? It's just like fun. So I don't mind putting in the work because it doesn't seem like work. That's how I feel about painting. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I would like to do a paint along stream again. In July, I did one, and we made these cards. Let me show you. We made these flower cards. These are kind of like what I do. These are like my best sellers, I guess I would say. But yeah, so I did a whole stream. It was 2 hours long, and I did this like step by step with you guys. And then everybody posted their cards in the Discord. And I think I really want to do that again on YouTube. So I think it would be good for the channel, and it would be good for you guys. You guys could learn how and like follow along. But I think that's because I don't know how to big picture things, so I end up with tiny details and sketches where everything's perfect, but 70% of the paper is blank. I don't know how to move forward. That's a really common like problem, I would say, SD. And like, but I take back the word problem because I don't think it's necessarily a problem. That could just be your style of art, you know? Like a lot of people do little sketches and then they turn them into stickers, or like little realism, like paintings like this small. I've got this. Look, this is SD paper right here. Look. So small. You don't have to do an 8x10. Right? Like you can do, what size is this? It's literally tiny. 2.5 by 3.75. So like this will be perfect for the kind of art that you do. I more so meant I have half of a fish that's not shaded, but I don't want to ruin it by finishing it. Okay. That's fair. I hate sketching. I'm really bad at sketching, and like I'm very hard on myself, and I don't think I'm good at drawing. So I get that. Like if I drew a fish and I was like pretty proud of what it looked like, I would be petrified to like mess it up. I feel that all the time. What did I just said that about the grass. I hated what the grass looked like. But you can almost always fix something. Like, it's pretty forgiving. Art is pretty forgiving. I would love to see your art, SD. And I would also love to help motivate you. If that's something that you're interested in, like if that's like a goal of yours to like, you know, get better at your art craft or something like that. Something that Marzi and Senya do in their Discord that I think is really, really cool is they do like a crafting Saturday, and everybody just like hops in and they just do their craft of their choice. But it's like everybody just like kind of crafting together at the same time. And I think that that's really cool. I wonder if we would have like enough interest for people to want to do that, where we're all in there, we're all crafting. So like but everybody's doing their own thing. Or maybe we're doing something together, but like, that does sound super fun, right? You be down? Maybe I should try to figure out like the best day and the best time and then see. Haven't painted in 5 years, haven't drawn in 9. Well, now's the perfect time to start again. Do photos? Yeah, you could do photos. Why not? Anything can be crafting. Anything can be crafting. A prompt could be fun. Ooh, that would be fun. Like, hey, today's word is cloud. And like you do whatever you want with that. Or like it could be like an adjective or something too. It could be like squishy or something. Or like Valentine's Day. Am I seeing your messages twice? So that happened yesterday to pumpkin mud pie. Let me see. I'm not seeing it twice in OBS, but let me see when I open the browser. No. I don't see it. But yesterday something weird happened with Pumpkin Mud Pie, our new friend that we met, and it was like 2 different accounts were chatting at the same time when she did the truffle extension. But yeah, I don't see the truffle extension on like my OBS chat, so, and that's what I'm using. It probably is truffle being weird because that happened kind of similarly yesterday. Okay. Yeah, so maybe we could do like I'm trying to think what day would be best. The extension has the right ticket, right? Like it's got the right idea. I would like for it to be a little more together. But TC is like, shit, I'll build you a better extension. Don't you worry about it. Okay, adding a little bit of roof shingles as opposed to like, I guess the disease, or I guess not disease, the like illness. I don't know, what is shingles? It's like it's just chicken pox for adults though. I don't know. So what's chicken pox? It's like an illness, right? Like, or what is chicken pox? Somebody tell me. Bye, SD. No, wait. Oh my god, just because of the 250 drugs? Oh, you be down for Saturday or Sunday afternoon? Okay. Why is there someone with a bicycle? Hold on a second. I will be with you in just one moment. And I need to look at my Ring doorbell because there's a kid at the door. Okay, I'll be right back. There's a child here. Okay, Kyle's good. There is a child at the door. His bicycle is parked on the street. I can't tell who they are. Who is this kid? He's getting on his bicycle and now he's leaving, I guess? Yeah. What was that? Please tell me.
You see in the ring camera?
I saw it was a child, yeah. But like I don't know what.
He's like, excuse me, can I do any yard work for you? I'm trying to save up some money to buy my mom a birthday present.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
What did he say?
He said, oh, that's really sweet, but I'm okay, thank you, like, good luck.
That is wild. Everyone says hi, Kyle.
I look like crap, so...
They can't see you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like jarred, like, what?
Who's sending their kid door to door?
I don't know, like...
And he's like 8, maybe 9. Why isn't he in school? It's Friday. And he's not a kid from across the street, right? He's not one of their kids. That's a different... I've never seen that kid. Okay. Literally a child waiting at the door. He's also on a phone call, so... A child came to the door and he said... I don't know if you could hear Kyle, but he said... He said he wanted to do yard work because he's trying to save up money to buy his mom a birthday present. He looked like he was in pajamas. He looked like he was in pajamas. He was like 8 years old. I don't know how I feel about that. I just don't know. Like Kyle said, he replied, "Oh, that's really sweet, but I'm good, thank you." And then like the kid left. I'm assuming he went to my neighbor's house. But like, would my parents have let me do that as a kid? I don't know. Like, and do his parents know? Like, I have to look at my Facebook page. See if anybody posted in my neighborhood's Facebook page, because they definitely would. I don't see anybody posting. I could see it in a neighborhood like yours. That's Kyle's yard. Yeah, and like, I don't want to be skeptical. I want to believe that that kid is like doing things like, you know, good intent, right? I try to always assume good intent. But I don't know, it's just so weird on a Friday at 2 p.m. And like, maybe he's out of school for the day? I don't know. He's gonna steal something. My brain jumps to like, his parents are like, his parents have sent him around the neighborhood to try to get money from people. Like, when Kyle and I used to work at Mattress Firm, there would be this scam that would happen all the time. And these kids would come into the store and they would have like a tote, like a plastic tote. And inside the tote would be like a bunch of stuff that they had gotten from the dollar store. It would be like a Skittles candle and like this weird like Cracker Jack type like popcorn stuff and like just a bunch of really random stuff. And then they would say that they were trying to sell it so they could raise money for this like program that they were in to go to Wet and Wild, which is like it used to be a water park in Orlando. And every time I'm just like, I don't fucking believe it. It'd be like $15 for these like random shit you could buy from literally the dollar store. So I would have to like tell them to leave the store all the time. And I just don't fucking believe it. I just feel like their parents are like putting them up to it or something. Odd that he's not dressed for it. And then also the fact that he's saving for his mom's B-Day present. I know. So like the mom's B-Day present to me is like that extra like fishy. Like you're trying to pull on the heart. You're trying to tug on the heartstrings to get me to either just give you money or like, yeah, to do the yard work for me to give you money. There was a kid that used to come around asking to do chores and he was clearly skipping school. Yeah, it's like, and what do his parents think about that? Like, I'm honestly surprised that no one has posted in our page, because anytime there's like a door-to-door salesperson, people will always post and they're like, hey, heads up, this company's in the neighborhood, they're going door-to-door, knocking, blah, blah, blah. I'm just surprised someone's like, is this your kid? He just rang my doorbell asking if he could do work for money. And like, there have been other times where people have posted in the Facebook group and they're like, hey, like my kid is trying to earn extra cash. Like, he'll come clean out your trash cans, or he'll come mow your lawn, or whatever it is, you know? Like, I feel like that's fine. But, like, just sending your 8-year-old in his pajamas door to door. And to be fair, I don't know for sure if he was in his PJs. But what did I say the temperature is? It is very sunny out. It might be like 50 now. Okay, it's 51. It's 51. Maybe that's a little bit more respectable. Let me see what he looks like. Yeah, he's in like a t-shirt and like sweatpants, like pajama pants. I don't know. It's just like, I fucking hate when people ring my doorbell or like knock in general. So like, the fact that you would send your kid door to door to like, don't ring my doorbell, I have dogs. I get extra angry when like the Grubhub people ring the doorbell. I'm like, dude, just leave it on the ground. I have a camera. I see it. I'm watching your every move on the app. Trust me, I know when the food is here. You don't have to ring the doorbell. I'm literally stalking you. Last week, Kyle and I got a calzone, you know, my fave, and it said that it got dropped off, and Kyle went to get it, and he's like, uh-oh, like, there's no food out here. And I'm like, uh-oh, they probably dropped it at the neighbor's house. So Kyle went to, like, all the neighbors' houses, looked at their porches. Nope, it's not there. So he looks at where the dude is on the map, and he's, like, nowhere near our house. So Kyle calls him, and he's like, hey, like, you dropped our food off at the wrong place. And the guy's like, I didn't have an order for you. Kyle's like, you literally just delivered it. What do you mean? You did have it. And he's like, no, it must have been an app mistake. Like, they must have duplicated. I had an order for this other person, and I dropped it off at their house. So Kyle's like, well, what the fuck? So he calls the restaurant, and the restaurant confirms that that dude picked up our food and ordered for Kyle and took it with him. I'm like, did my guy eat our calzone? Is that what's happened here? I don't know. So the restaurant remade our order, and we sent the Uber driver back to the store to get it and bring it again. Kyle literally called him. He's like, I'm just making sure you're coming to the right address. The guy had like a little bit of an attitude, and it's like, no, you don't get to have an attitude. You just dropped our food off at the wrong fucking place. I was so mad, Anna, and I was so hungry. I hadn't eaten lunch. So I was like extra hungry. I was like, I'm gonna die. I won't survive this. Can't rely on anyone, you know, but yourself. Okay, I think we can start outlining, honestly. And then that's the last thing. That's the last thing. Let me eat a chocolate covered ping. Take the edge off. We need groceries. We don't have anything. All I have are these chocolate covered pigs. I know. Delicious. My favorite type of ping. A chocolate covered one.
On the whole, do you feel happy or do you feel... I feel so happy. What happened to this feeling, messianic feeling that you described before? I feel that it's, if that's what I described, I feel that it's...
I want this lid to be the other way, but I don't remember how to do it. Bye, Anna. I'll miss you. Discord's so quiet today. I'm shocked. Oh shit, my phone has 1% battery. What the? I have clearly been 1% battery. What the? I'm living life on the edge, y'all. You just finished work? Nice. Did you set up your desk? Oh shit. It's not here yet? God damn it. Did you get it from Amazon or are you stalking the delivery person? I'm frothing for it. I bet you are. Then you're gonna have to be buildy. You're gonna have to Minecraft in real life. Damn, when UPS delivers, like, it could come at like 9 o'clock tonight. They better deliver it by 5 p.m. Refreshing every 5 minutes, yeah. Is there an option to text your driver? Excuse me, driver? I'm so sorry to text you, but can you deliver mine next? It's actually kind of a desk emergency. By 7. I'm looking at who's walking past now. I'm like, where's that kid on his bicycle? He's also riding on the non-sidewalk side of the street, which I find strange. Why are you not riding your bike on the sidewalk in the neighborhood? You should be. Otherwise, you're gonna get hit by a maniac that lives in my neighborhood. I can't believe my phone is at 1% and I need it to be charged so I can continue working. guess we forge ahead. This is the part of stream where you'll get to see the top of my head sometimes, so I hope you're ready for it. I wonder if the jigsaw site is working. Oh, yep, that's my full ass scalp. Did the... Okay, the puzzle site is working again. Yesterday the puzzle site was being weird, but it loaded up just fine today. I guess that's a good thing. Hello. I love this part because the whole thing starts to pop now with the added ink detail. Sorry, it's a little crooked. My desk is so deep, but there's like, let's see, how many inches between me? 8 inches between me and where like this paper is starting. So really, if it's up here, it's like 9 probably. Yeah. So there's like 9 inches that I have to like lean into, but then the camera's right here. So it's not the best setup. I know it kind of looks like it is seamless, but it's not the most like comfortable setup, I should say. My desk is too big. Yes, I said it. Not leaning into 9 inches. Yeah. As I was saying it, I'm like, this sounds sus. This sounds sus. Hey Ping, next time we play Goose Duck, if Senya and Marzi play with us, will you also play with us? I was watching an old VOD and you were like, I wish I could play. That is what you said in the VOD. I'm totally innocent this time. I don't know if I believe that. It's not, it's usually not a issue of desire. I'm usually working. That's woo. But maybe you wouldn't be working, or maybe you would be working from home and could take a break at the time we're playing. There are ways, Ping, if you care enough. Hey, where'd my reference go?
It's a tug of war, battling to keep my sanity. Say no more, say no more. I love you, but I can't keep killing me. I look at myself, I wonder why you don't recognize who you traumatize me. Now what do I do? Pick up the pieces and go.
We're sprinting to the finish line now.
Is your head spinning? Is your heart racing? Is there fire in your veins? Are your bones burning? Is your skin yearning? 'Cause you're driving me insane. I kinda feel like I saw the light
Things are coming together, people.
You've got me saying words in my head, filling my mind with these images, yeah. And it's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, right, right. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right. Oh no. When you're coming back around. When you're coming back around. You've got me all in my feelings, like I could die without you next to me. It's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right.
I'm sorry you're seeing so much of my curly hair.
You're calling my phone. I'm being patient, but I'm all alone. Staying faithful, and I'll never know when you're coming back around. Oh no, back around. When you're coming back around. When you're coming back around.
We're here for the full MKO experience. Well, you're in luck, because that's similar to the full Monty. So, buckle up, buddy.
To see it crashing out the sky, falling one by one. Walking alone on the
Itchy streamer nose. Wrapped up most of work, exercise. Did you eat lunch? Did you pet GIF? It's so cold outside, you'll die. Do you have anything inside? Spoken from someone who has no food inside. Nothing? Yeah. I mean, I do have some things, but nothing that I want to eat. Because I am a spoiled brat. Okay, okay, okay. Is there a bodega close to you, yes or no? Yeah, we haven't done proper grocery shopping in a while either. Because we were so busy with the holidays, and then, like, our friends came into town, then we went out of town. It's just been, like... The only thing that I can think of off the top of my head that we have that I want to eat right now is some olives. I could really go for some Greek olives right now. Do you have a car, TC? I'm sorry if that's a personal question. Same. I was sick and haven't been to the store. Yeah. No car and I love it. Okay. So no car, but then how do you proper grocery shop? Do you have like a cart that you like drag to the grocery store with you? I have a cart and a husband. I aspire to never own a car. Nice. 0% stinky. Let's go. Suspicious. Go to your chat right now. Go to your chat right now. Try it. Ooh, should we have relish for dinner tonight? The build your own burger place with the curry ketchup. Ah. Curry ketchup, it's so good. I'm like obsessed with this curry ketchup from this place. I just think about it all the time. Anytime I have ketchup, I'm like, And they put garlic parm in shakers that you can just add it to your fries. Just add however much garlic parm you want. You can even get it on your burger. It's dope. When you come visit me in September, Ping, I'll take you there. And I'll pay. It'll be my treat. You can have a $20 burger. I don't care. You can get a fried egg, cheese, double patty, triple patty, house-made pickles. Yeah, come visit, TC. Look, this is the house that you'll see when you get here. That's how you'll know it's my house. Because it'll look just like this. I keep trying to tell you guys, Jacksonville is a vacation destination, okay?
Help me with the words to say, 'cause I can't hide how I'm feeling. I can't describe, so challenging. Can't amplify the meaning. Look at how we vibe together. I could never ask.
That painting needs a possum. Just like hanging from this tiny baby tree here. Okay, now for the fun part. The foliage. Let's open the window a little. Okay, let's jazz up. I'm sorry, I keep hitting this microphone. I don't know. I need a microphone that comes down from the ceiling or something. Like, I just keep like smacking it all the time. And then that makes me feel like I smacked you. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry, YouTube. One bush. My nails are gonna be the star of this like video because the angle that my phone is getting is literally like just my nails and the like art. Good thing they look good. Imagine forgetting to mow the lawn before commissioning the artwork of your home. Did you see the last painting that I did? Desk is here! Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. I don't even know if I have a picture. The last house that I did, the front yard was like covered in like a huge bush. The whole front of the house was covered. There was a huge bush in the front, a big tree. It was really cool, like garden vibes in the front, but it was really hard to see the house. So I took the creative liberty of trimming the bush. I trimmed the bush for this family, and the person that commissioned it, Carly. She's like, good. It needed a good trim anyways. I'm like, okay, cool. Okay. Handbrake. Handbrake. Good work, though. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. If you won't trim your bush, I'll do it for you. Okay? If you won't trim your bush, leave it to me. Okay. Gotta do the mulch, the garage, and the grass. And then, actually, where's my... Okay, the windows have their lining now. Oh, I forgot about this little tree. Okay, mulch. Gif says hi. She wiggles her butt at you. Hi, Gif. Yeah, that was on the to-do list. Pet Gif. The dogs are being Such angel babies. Can you see Pie? It's hard to see because it's so bright in here. The babies. After the groomer, they are like KO'd. They're so tired. It's such an ordeal. Okay, big hand cramping time. Gotta lightly grip it. Oh, look at this picture Kyle sent me of Leo sleeping. Hey, finally. Look at him. Toy on the bed, on his back, legs spread open. He is such a silly boy. He's enormous too, so like he takes up the whole bed. Oh, he's so cute. Living the good life. He's a sweet baby. I hope his mama takes him to the vet tomorrow. Him and his stinky ears. He needs some eardrops for sure. Continue grassing. I hope you're having a good day finally. working our way over. But you can kind of see the difference here. The grass that has some ink over the top of it just gives it a little bit more definition. You know what would be really fun, TC? I did this once with Pop, but it would be really fun to like do like a coloring book page, like I watercolor it but it's like something you've drawn. Like, so I don't know, could be anything you've drawn. But then I just watercolor it. When I did it with Pop, I did line art of the two of us, and then she digitally colored it on stream, and I watercolored it on stream. But it would be really fun to paint one of your scenes. Like, TC has done all these Pokemon towns. Pokemon type towns. And I just feel like it'd be really cute to watercolor one. Like the grass type town. Like I could just take her line work. Just steal her line work. Oh. I bet it would be amazing. It would be really fun. If you would allow me. Ugh. I could give you the sketch? Yeah. Eh. And falling asleep. Or I can make you a whole new one to color and add any Pokemon you'd like. I'm not adding more art to your plate, okay? I would be happy to do postcards. Okay, I did it. Ow. Ow. Please, my plate wants all the art. You said you don't want to do Pokemon art anymore, though. Or you were trying to, like, do other stuffs. Oh, wait. No, I'm not done. I have to finish the garage. Duh. Garage. Can't forget you. did do an Animal Crossing one. That's true. Animal Crossing would be perfect too. 3 or 4 Pokemon? Okay. This is gonna be hard because Pokemon is not like my thing, but I like when other people do it. And like I play Pokemon Arceus, I play Pokemon Snap, but like I wasn't a Pokemon kid. But okay, so let's see if I can name 3 or 4 Pokemon. Bulbasaur, Snorlax. Let's see some other ones that I like. They're so basic though, like Eevee. Everybody's favorite is Eevee. I always say that my favorite is Galarian Weezing because it looks like a bong. Eevee's so cute, yeah. When Kyle went to Japan, he brought me back a Snorlax, and he also brought me an Eevee. I thought they would be in here, but they're not. Eevee isn't my favorite. Okay, Ping. Whatever, Ping. Yeah, that's because I'm your favorite. Duh. Silly Ping. Yes, you're my favorite, MKOs. Thank you, thank you. I'm reading that as I'm your favorite, comma, NKO. Not that I'm your favorite MKO. No, no. You just forgot the comma. And that's fine. We can't use perfect grammar all the time. It's impossible. MKO, TC collab, let's go. Yes, let's frickin' go. When I get back on Twitch, we can do an actual collab too. Unless you want to guest star on my... You could also guest star on my stream on YouTube. Okay, what else have I messed up that I need to fix? Couldn't murder me. When you took mine, you lost one mathematically. Blind to the fact we're the same in actuality. This is the reality embedded in anatomy. Act consciously and feel my wrath astronomically. Birth from the sand of the motherland to the non-melanin, back to the first colored man. Ain't we all African? Ain't we all family? I prophesize unity to free us from insanity. Strengthen our mentality and raise our morality. More love, more peace, more living happily, universally, worldwide. There's a teensy little strip of sky that I forgot to do. Right over here. Then there's also like this white, there's like a gate or something that goes right here.
I'm as free as I want to be. We as free as we want to be.
Okay, what else?
Free as I want to be. We as free as we gonna be. We as free as we want to be. I'm as free as I'm gonna be. Black and powerful, witness the impossible, cultivating a civilization of unstoppable high priests and orators, visionaries and warriors, writing a better future and fighting for evolution.
So much progress. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm almost done. I know this is like a long stream for YouTube. Purpose is, but it'll be like a start to finish. Maybe I can just frickin' time lapse this bad boy. it'll probably be pretty satisfying too, because for the most part, I tried to do a good job of keeping the paper in the same spot. My vision's back to normal. Yay. Did the sun go down and you changed your shirt? The sun, maybe like in the morning, you should sit somewhere else for the next like 3 months. Because the sun's probably going to rise in that window in the same spot in your eyes every day. Thank you for letting his eyes see. Slosh's eyes. The reel that I posted of the card Slosh commissioned for Belle, it's got like 6,000 views. And I didn't think it was going to do very well because it's kind of long. But it's done way better than my last couple of reels. Or shorts. Shorts, my YouTube shorts. But yes, thank you to Slosh for commissioning me. I think this needs to be a little bit darker in here. No, thank you. Yeah, when Kyle told me yesterday, he's like, hey, this reel has like 6,000 views. I'm like, what? Meanwhile, my short from yesterday literally got like 12 views or something. Like, it was barely double digits. Wild. Hey, Miz. Slosh was having blurry vision for a little bit. Okay, I need to stop leaning on the desk. I need to sit up straight. Posture check. Maybe I need one of those when I come back. One day. One day. That's looking a little bit better. I should have for sure worn my thumb brace today. What was I even thinking? Why did I just do this entire painting not wearing the thumb brace? Whose idea was it? Fess up. We gotta blame somebody. Phoenix? How dare you? fell short isn't doing well, and I feel bad because she worked so hard on it. Yeah, it's fucking wild. You know what my second most viewed reel is? It's like a 7 or 10 second long video of me doing like details to the hair, like up close of a painting. But listen, it doesn't even look good. It's like all the detail, like I did too much and all the detail like goes away. So I'm like, why do you people keep watching this? I don't understand. Vertical or horizontal? Either. I'm not picky. I'll do it all. I'm fine with any position. Okay. Oh, composition. Okay, same though. Same answer. I love that no one has posted in the general since Flam absolutely honked off about geese earlier. Nobody has posted in the Discord in the general since. Everybody's scared, I think. Yeah, the algo is so fucking weird. Kyle's like, why? So my reel from yesterday, I thought it was a really good reel. Like, I think it's good. It literally is one of my proudest paintings. But the reel was just a bunch of like pictures as like the painting progressed. It wasn't me actually painting. And it got like 10 views. And so Kyle's like, why don't you delete it and then post it again with like a different song or something and see if it does better? And I'm like, honestly, I might, because yeah, it's so hit or miss. Like, he's like, I think it's a great short. Like, I'm surprised it didn't do well at all. Like, you know, he feels like it should have done better. But I don't know. I can see a hawk on a tree straight out my window, and it's really cool. It's out there though, so it's not like right here, but why? What is happening? I refuse to be outrizzed by the Ember Phoenix. No. What alternate reality have we entered? What hellscape is this? Just get Riz, MKO. Okay, give me your best Riz. What did I say? Oh, so when that hawk was in my backyard the other day, I had sent a snap to a few people, but Pop, Amy, she messaged me and she was like, oh, he's hungry or something. And I was like, yeah, he's looking for a snack. Are you available? And she was like, damn, that was smooth. Do y'all know the Rizzler? Do you know the Rizzler man? The Rizzler man, the Rizzler man. Do you know the Rizzler man who lives on Rizzler Lane? Yes, I know the Rizzler Lane. Oh my god. Not the Jizzler. Do you guys know the Jizzler? Yeah, you may have heard of the Rizzler, but Might I interest you in the Jizzler? He's a child internet personality? What? He's a child called the Rizzler? I'm scared. Why? He's a child internet personality? Is this like Ryan's World or whatever? Spooky. He's been on Jimmy Fallon. Interesting. Is he like a little kid that like hits on people? Like, why is he called the Rizzler? I need answers. I won't rest until I have these answers. TC, you better eat before you go to a rave later. I just thought of that. The heck? You can't just not eat and go to a rave. Unacceptable behavior. I won't allow it. I will not allow it. He hits on girls, I think, and he's a thicker little boy, so it's a bit of, are we laughing at him or with him? Oh boy. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, I'm uncomfy with a little kid that's hitting on adult women and people are like, oh, it's so cute. It's like, it's almost like desensitizing a kid to like adult situations and adult behavior too early. You know, am I being extra about it? I'm getting ads from the New York Rangers featuring him. Every time I get one, it gives me the, like, oh, okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, it's like, if people are constantly, like, egging you on, telling you they think it's so funny when you hit on women, like, he's gonna grow up to be a super not chill dude, I feel like. My husband is freelancing at an agency where he must work with a designer that introduces himself as the dragon. Hey, no sir. Don't do that. You scare everybody. Yeah, absolutely not. Isn't that from like Step Brothers when he's like, you have to call me dragon? Like, my name's Dale, but you have to call me Dragon. Okay, well, my name is... Oh, what's the other brother's name? Dale and... I can't remember the other one's name. But he has to be called Nighthawk. I don't think this guy means it, ironically. Does the dragon sit on a horde of douches? The dog heard that and had to show his discontent. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're home. Yay. Yeah, Pie, I don't know. Oh, no, my dog. Yeah. Even the puppy's upset. Yeah, he's like, absolutely not, dragon. No. Don't come at me with that. Nap time. Go back to the charging pad. Thanks for saying hey, Miz. See you later. A nap sounds good. Like, your girl could go for a nap. A serious nap. I missed a spot. Ooh, my tummy just did a big rumble. Like, let me out of here. Okay, I think I outlined everything except for this. Let me do this little thingy over here. Perfect. Okay, what is it gonna look like if she puts it in a frame, huh? I don't know if she mattes it, but I suggest matting it. It makes it look so much nicer. And you can get one of these frames at Michael's for like $12, $15 on sale. I could ask her if she wants me to frame it. I have a frame. I think that looks pretty nice. A beautiful gift for a first-time home, or like from your realtor, I think. But now, where should I sign it? I don't want it to be like somewhere super obvious that it's like the focal point, but I also don't want it to be like hiding behind something. I think I have to like make it fit right here. It's the only way. Beautiful gifts for any home buyer? Yeah, absolutely. Or like, so I started with 2 of my friends. They were like the first of our group of friends to buy houses. And I did one for each of them. I painted both of their houses. And then, so yeah, so it doesn't just have to be like a realtor gift to, it could be like, you know, it could be to anybody. Belle's brother got a bottle of wine and a tiny cutting board. We got a blanket from like the people that built it. And then we got a shitty blanket. And then from our realtor, she did buy us like a sign that had the coordinates of our house. And then it says there's no place like home or something like that, I think. But yes, I thought that was, or it says like, I can't remember. It says home or something like that. It was very nice. So like, I know that she must have done something similar. She must have like rushed that, because closing normally happens like, well, I guess it depends, right? Like most of the time I don't have a rush painting to do for Carly. Okay, there we go. Signed. So I outlined this yesterday and then I painted it today. So technically it took me like 2 days, but I didn't really do much other than outlining it yesterday. And then I worked on the gouache tutorial. So I have to finish the gouache tutorial and upload it to YouTube. I'm very nervous. It's my first tutorial. I don't feel like I'm a teacher, but I feel like I have to be now to get like videos onto YouTube. So if you want to learn how to paint a gouache tree, look out for my next video, because that's what I'll be doing. Okay, I think it's done. I think it's done. Such house, right? Wow. So house-like. That right there is a freaking house. Yep. Confirmed. House. Okay, sweet. Okay, we're done. Now I can mail it tomorrow. Okay, let's go back to the chatting screen. Thank you guys so much for hanging out on a Friday all day. How long has it been? Almost 6 hours again. Wonderful. I freaking start to finish this bad boy. Start to finish. Let's freaking go. Thank you for helping keep me motivated. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I will be back here on Monday at 10 a.m. Of course, you can find me here. If you are new today, my name is MKO. I never introduce myself. I feel like I should start introducing myself, but if you are new today and you're hanging out and lurking, I appreciate you being here. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 10 a.m. unless I have something to do, and then I cancel. But most of the time you can find me doing watercolor art or being a baby gamer, trying out games that y'all have played years ago that I just discovered. If that's your vibe, please like the video, hit subscribe, come back and see me on Monday, and do something nice for yourselves this weekend. Have some delicious wings. Build yourself a new standing desk. I don't know, go eat a hot dog, go to a rave, sit on the couch with your dog. I'm trying to think of things that are specific to people that are here in chat right now. But yes, go do any of those things. Take care of yourself. Your mental health is worth it. And come back on Monday and tell me the nice thing that you did for yourself. Come tell me what delicious food you ate this weekend. Come tell me what show you binged with your partner or your cat or your dog. I would love to hear about it. Okay, until I see you next time. Bye, guys.